Mm. Wow. Wow. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, what a fucking day it's been, am I right? What a fucking Monday. Monday, bloody Monday. Am I right? How are every one of... I didn't plan that sentence. Let's start over. How are you all doing today? How the fuck are you? Welcome to my stream. Welcome to the Monday stream. Welcome to my mostly sick but feeling better stream. I apologize in advance. My voice is feeling a lot better. My energy is a much higher. Nice English, Mel. Fuck. My energy is doing much better. I am still coughing a lot. I will probably be coughing a lot. I will try and mute whenever possible. But if I spend some portion of tonight coughing on microphone or muting to cough and then forgetting to unmute and being mysteriously muted for like 15 minutes, I apologize. And I appreciate you for letting me know and not holding it against me. The internet is on fire! And I don't really have much to add, just to say that if you've been following it, if you are not just a Melly Grant fan, not just a Melizand fan, if you are a VTube fan in general, and you've been following shit today on Twitter, my sympathies. Because today's been a fucking mess. And if you haven't been, you know what? You're better off for it. You're better off for it. But hello, and by the way, let me just start from the bottom and work my way back to the top, and then we'll catch up. Kieran and Beast, welcome to my chat. Thanks for stopping by for the first time. I appreciate you being here. If you've lurked before, or if this is your first day, I hope you stick around. Cav, welcome. Good to see you. Bloodhound, honey, how are you? Zuffins, welcome. Devil, welcome. Voided Hyper, Goliarb, Zungats, welcome, welcome, welcome. Call me Astra, welcome. Kurai, welcome. I wish that this program, like every other freaking program, like Discord and like, well, mostly just like Discord and Steam. I wish it had the ability to like give nicknames. Because some of y'all come in here, Kurai, Lisa, come in here and you're like, I know my username is this, but call me this instead. And I've done a good job of remembering, but I wish I could just change it. I wish I could just completely change it. So I just see the name right there. Hey, Holden, thank you so much for the 12 months. Also, congratulations on the 12 months. Thank you for being here. Holy shit, a year. Thank you so much. And Karen, thank you so much for the 3 months, really? 3 months at once? Thank you so much, Karen. That's super cool. That's really kind of you. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you. Welcome and thank you. I just want to change names, Goliarb. Is it that much to ask? Crowstorm, welcome. Crimson Thread, welcome. Maddie Mazel, hello. Hype Train, let's go. I was watching Buff Pup stream, and it's like kind of amazing that I think she has music that literally triggers when a hype train starts, and that is super freaking cool and innovative. I might have to steal that at some point. I think that's like the coolest thing ever. I feel like it might get really annoying, but it is kind of cool. I liked it. I liked it. Oh, Karen, thank you. Oh, that's really sweet. Make sure you're taking care of yourself too. Get yourself something nice. Whenever I book a good session, like if I go in for like a really nice, like a union video game or something, I always treat myself afterwards. Because like the main thing that money is going to go towards is paying my rent and like keeping me afloat in Los Angeles. But like that's tomorrow's money. And that's like money that you that's like implicit, you know? It's like, all right, hold on. Wee you, Mel's about to say something political. Wee you, Mel's about to say something controversial. Wee you, Mel's about to say something progressive. It's kind of like in the arguments around stuff like UBI, universal basic income, and stuff around universal health care, people will be like, well, if I'm paying taxes to this country, I want something for it. Like, what do I get back? What's the benefit I'm being given for paying those taxes? And oftentimes, like, and I'm not going to dig into the arguments. I'm just going to state the facts. Like, oftentimes, people who are more right-leaning will sort of say, like, well, it's like, it's implicit. It's what do you get for it? Your security, your safety. You get the fact that, like, hypothetically, we're not invaded by another country right now. That's what your taxes went towards. And it's like, but that's invisible. That's invisible. What's the actual thing I get? Give me something that, like, benefits me day to day, you know? So, like, all right, we're done. Trigger warning over. We're not talking political anymore. That was just the best example I could come up with, all right? Forgive me. But, like, you know, I pay my rent. I get to keep having a home is like an invisible benefit. It's a great benefit, but it's not like a benefit that I can put in my mouth, so to speak. I don't know why that's what I went to. I want a benefit I can put in my mouth. Wow. So, you know, if I work a really nice session, I take myself out to dinner afterwards. Because if I eat something really nice that I normally wouldn't be willing to spend the money on, that's like an immediate benefit. That's like an immediate, like, wait, is it serotonin or dopamine? I always get them confused. Which one is which? Is it dopamine? Is dopamine like the kick you get when you do something good? Which one is serotonin? I always confuse them for some reason. Is serotonin more like amorphous, happy feelings, whereas dopamine is like an actual like hit as a result of something? I think dopamine. Copium. There you go. It's the copium. I get that copium hit. That dopamine hit, you know, of like, I just made some money, so I'm going to spend a little bit of it right now to do something nice for myself. That's all I'm trying to say. Crowstorm, welcome. Crimson Thread, welcome. Maddie Mazel, welcome. Benefits you can put in your mouth, right? That's really what we're looking for here. Just want something to put in my mouth. Nutella bread, welcome. How are you, honey? It's late enough. I'm probably going to go to bed soon. Listen, you were here to say hello, and that means a lot. So I hope you have a wonderful night. Lisa, welcome. Killer, good to see you. Death Score, welcome. Trooper Zero, welcome. Welcome. Bloodhound, what's up? Are you okay? Why are you screaming? What happened? Oh. I just read I'm screaming, and now you're like, I've got to go. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time at work today. I hope you were screaming for a good reason. Oh shit, Mel's live. Screams, runs away. But yes, Trooper Zero, hello. Jono, welcome. Are we all commenting on the song I was playing earlier? First of all. Hey, Vorpal, how are you? Isn't this past your bedtime? What are you doing here? Welcome, Vorpal. Thank you for saying hello to me on my stream. I'd scream and run to the stream, excuse me. Oh my gosh, you're gonna make me feel like the Beatles. What the heck? What the heck? I'm just a person. ADVgg, welcome. Hey, welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Also, B as in bacon, thank you so much for the 8 months. I'm feeling a little better. I'm coughing nonstop, all right? I'm coughing constantly, but I am feeling a little better. I still, like, I've kind of hit this point in my sickness where, like, I've got an itch deep in my throat. And it's making me cough to, like, scratch it, which sucks, because that means I'm probably going to, like, throw out my voice quicker because I'm coughing, like, 150 times. I already cough, like, 300 times a day. Now I'm coughing, like, 800 times a day. Other person, welcome. Bunny, Monday. No, it's Mel Day. Bunny, ooh, how are you? Woo. Bunny. Ooh, woo, how are you, woo? How are you? Woo. Take care, Bloodhound. Hey, Mistio. Hathorn, welcome. Music lover, welcome, welcome, welcome. Damn, we better donate. She might cough on us. Hey, listen. I'm not going to stop you. As long as you're being responsible for yourself, I'm not going to stop you. All the support just helps me keep doing this. Listen, that's a good thing. I love doing this. As long as you're taking care of yourself, too. Been holding for a whole year. Wow. Cav! Oh my God. All the support helps keep me coughing, and I love coughing. No, God. Let's kill my voice acting career. Been holding for a whole year. That's excellent. Sorry, listen, I'm still catching up, all right? I'm commenting on things from like 8 minutes ago. Don't call me Bunny on Valentine's Day, just call me yours. No, dude, put that on a card. Put that on a card and mail that to everybody. I love that. I would pay money for that. I would buy that. If I saw that where do we get cards these days? At a Target or a CVS. If I saw that shit on the shelf, I would buy that. I'd sign it with lipstick if I ever put on lipstick. And even then, I'm completely graceless, which means it would probably look like Shrek kissed it. Robin, welcome. And also, I know, thank you for the sub, but also welcome, Beas and Bacon. Jono, why are you looking at me like that? Weird, I have a lot of those benefits. Must be a state government thing. Yeah, well, you... See, I know where you live. I know where you live, so I know why you're saying that. Shrek and Mel surprise collab. Yep, that's what I've been working towards my whole career. That's why I started this channel. Everything has been leading to this moment, the Shrek collab. Izanami Burden, welcome. Scored Formula, hello, how are you? My wife would buy that. She loves Shrek. I liked Shrek until it became this weird meme where Shrek is like a sexual predator. There have been too many Shrek memes that have like utterly spoiled that character for me. And I just keep clicking on links that take me to places I don't want to be. So Shrek is spoiled for me. All right? Shrek is spoiled for me. It used to be a thing. Now it's a thing I run from. Theseus Jr., welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Natsu, hello, how are you? Hello, welcome. And Ad Legend again, welcome and thank you for the raid. Shrek was pure before Source filmmaker. God damn. Dude, yeah. Between that and like Gary's mod shit, there are so many things that have been like I can't look at any of the Half-Life 2 characters now without seeing them with those grins where their upper lip pulls up and they look like goblins. There is some fucked, and the Team Fortress 2 cast, my God. People made some fucked up shit. People made some fucked up shit using editors and shit from game. Fortunately, by the time we get to Overwatch and beyond, it's just porn. Like, there was a moment where it was like, everyone was kind of on like a Ren and Stimpy high or something. Like, everything was just deranged and comedic, and now it's just porn. So, you know, the landscape has changed a bit. But people still making shit. Now it's all just porn. I can't believe they made that whole Overwatch video game based on the porn from SFM. Yep. I have not. See, this is one of the reasons why I don't spend a lot of time Googling Catalyst art. If shit hits my timeline, it's usually because accounts that I trust have retweeted it. Sorry, I'm brushing my hair real quick. If shit hits my account, it's usually because accounts that I trust have retweeted it, so that's why it's in my feed. But I don't at all. I will not go like specifically deliberately hunting for Catalyst art because I know that it's just going to be like everything I don't want to see. Everything I don't need in my life. We need more wholesome Catalyst art? Yeah, we do. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I'm not going to eventually have an NSFW tag once I debut. Like, I probably will, because why the fuck not? It's just different. It depends on the context. And with characters I voice, I don't, you know, people gonna make whatever they make, but I don't need it. Do you. Follow your artistic vision. But like, here's the thing. I'm not worried about, oh my God, it's Catalyst nude. My poor sensibilities. No, I'm worried about the weird shit. Okay? Like, just porn. Or just nude. That's not as big a deal. There's weird shit out there, and that's the shit you'll find. That's all I'm saying, all right? That's all I'm saying. It gets weirder. Oh my. Fuck, sorry. Sent me into a coughing fit. Oh my God, I'm alive. Yeah, why are any of us here? Dude? Mistio, again, hello and welcome. Kyle, welcome. Also, Bacon, thank you for gifting a sub to Bunny. That's super freaking sweet of you. I really appreciate you. I was talking about benefits I can put in my mouth. Oh. Well, all right. You know, when I was visiting my family over the holidays, I did not encounter any of those benefits. My stay in that state was too short. I didn't get out. Didn't get out enough. So I should riz every VTuber who streams on Wednesday, you're saying, Mel? Please do. Listen, I'm probably streaming on Wednesday. All right? I ain't going to sugarcoat it. Wednesday is the 14th. Valentine's Day is coming. All right? Not to like Jon Snow this shit. The White Walkers are here. The Love Walkers are here. But Valentine's Day is coming. We have to be ready. And I'm probably going to be streaming because your girl don't got a date for Valentine's Day. So, I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to do something. So if you, like me, are at home on your computer on Wednesday, oh, baby, I would say we're doing something extra special, but we're not. We'll do something, though. We'll have fun. It'll be great. A drinking stream. Oh, man. You know what? Maybe I should buy a bottle of wine. Should I do that? If I'm feeling better by then. So, like, right now I'm paying overpriced. I'm paying, like, overpriced delivery fees for everything because I don't want to go out while I'm sick. But if I'm feeling better, I will totally pick up a bottle of wine or two. And we can have a wine drinking video game playing stream on Wednesday. I shall prepare my unicorn hoodie, floof it in the dryer, henceforth. Kyle. Vodka might be better for Valentine's Day. I want to enjoy it, though. I want to enjoy it. I gotta do wine. I'm sorry, I'm weak. Did I see the Deadpool trailer? I did. What did you think of it? I just watched it this morning. It was okay. I mean, I didn't see a lot other than like nondescript sort of Hydra-y soldiers. Sorry if that's a spoiler for anyone that avoids trailers like the plague. Nondescript soldiers, and a couple of teasers for characters, but I'm excited. I actually have to watch the second one. I saw the first one. I think I saw the first one. God, I hope I watched the first one. I saw the first one. I haven't seen the second one yet. So I got to do that. I got to watch the second one. Yeah, Monster, I kind of hate the taste of Monster, so like good for you. You saw the debut of the new VTubers, right? SpongeBob and Patrick. Oh, God. I saw their behind the scenes thing. That was kind of fun. I didn't actually see the final product, though. I just saw the behind the scenes clip. How was it? Was it cursed? Was it great or was it cursed? Sheffy! Hey, honey. How are you doing, Sheffy? I was just thinking about you. I was looking at your channel today to see if you were there. There's a fine line in the number of people in that channel where if it gets above a certain number, I get scared. I've been trying to stop by and say hello lately. I hope you're doing all right. I miss you. Sheffy's been sharing such cool things with me lately that I'm now going to tease all of you about because I get to see it and you don't. They look so freaking cool. She's got super cool plans. She's got shit in the pipeline. I'm so excited. Are we going to play Apex? Do we get to play Apex together? I promise I'll try really hard not to lose my temper. I feel like lately, fortunately, I think most of it doesn't happen on stream. I feel like lately, I've had so many nights lately where I've been like cranky by the end of the night and then I end up sending apologies to people because like I become a cranky, gloomy gamer. Apex gets me a little gloomy sometime after a while. I've been playing some Apex offline. And I've got like a battery for it before it wears me out. But I'll promise I will try so hard not to get gloomy if you want to play Apex with me. This is a great pitch, I know. You're a rager? I would like that. I'd very much like that. Unknown, welcome, by the way. Hey, yo, why did I join a conversation about porn? I mean, are you complaining? I will catch up with chat eventually, I swear. I think I'm almost caught up to chat. No, I'm not. I think I'm actually losing ground. I am losing ground. Chibi Moy, good to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mel, I, and the rest of our chat are all about to ask you to be our Valentine. Me? You don't want me as a Valentine. I'm a dork. I'm a dork and a tomboy. I scoff in the face of romance. And then I cry in my bedroom because I'm lonely. You know, just hot girl shit. The model sneak peek in the corner. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I have a little bit of a grin going in the corner that I'm so excited to share more. You know what? You know what's going around this week? This week people were doing the silhouette check. And people are like, can you tell my character from the silhouette? And my God, this is the best week to be pre-debut, but like mostly done. I want to kiss those lips. Like, what? My God. Me? My lips? What the frick? Okay. I listen. Hold on, I'm sick. I can't. Once I'm better. That may be. No, listen. Hold on. Don't derail my train of thought. What was I saying? No, wait. This is the week. That was my point. This is the week to be pre-debut but mostly done. My God, if I were like 3 months further in the process for my debut, like this is the fucking week to drop your silhouette, like hot drop it. Where people are like, hey, can you tell my model from my silhouette? And you're like, hey, motherfuckers, can you tell my model from my silhouette? And everyone's like, you model? You have a model? What? No, I've never seen this before. Like, that's when you drop that shit. This is the perfect moment. I have a silhouette, but it's a very, 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 very early doodle. So I don't want to I don't want to blow my load on Twitter, is what I'm trying to say. I gotta wait until it's more polished before I drop the silhouette. You know what I mean. Don't you give me that look. All of you. VTuber trends like this come back every few months. I'm sure you'll have a chance to join later. I hope so. I really hope so. I hope so. Man. Oh man. I'm just so excited. I'm so freaking excited for this debut. And I'm also so happy that I feel like I'm finally starting to make progress after months and months and months and months and months. Cause for real, I feel bad because I feel like I've been talking about debuting for 8 months, and I had an artist that didn't work out. I lost 6 months or so of time, just went down the drain. And so I don't want to be someone who's just talking about it nonstop. And then it never happens. I'm dying to get to a place where I can actually be teasing stuff on a semi-regular basis, So I guess that's actually a good point, Sheffy, is that I could be the one to start that trend. I could try anyway, see if anyone actually cares. Yeah, right. No, that's true. Trendsetter. You a trendsetter? I have actually done the silhouette, though, of the current doodle that I have. I have done it, and it's pretty cool. There are still things I want to tweak about it. But it's pretty cool. That's all I'm saying. Do I, do I show you like the tiniest little sliver of a silhouette? Do I do that? Should I do that? Would that be illegal? Just a little, not the whole thing. Show you the least exciting thing about it? You want the least exciting part of it? See, here's the thing. When I'm not working on like someone else's project, like when you work in voiceover, I'm so used to having like NDAs until the end of time. But when you work on someone, when you're working on your own project, you can do shit however the fuck you want. However the fuck you want. Hang on a second. Let me make sure it's not too big. I gotta make sure that I gotta make sure I get this right because I don't use VTube Studio. And this thing is huge. So make sure I gotta make sure I do this right so I don't overshare. I'm adjusting an invisible image right now. All right, just a little bit, all right? Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. All right? Just a little bit. You ready? You ready? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's not much. It's not much. I don't want to do too much. I don't want to do too much. But she's fucking cool. Now, I was the one that cut this out, so the edges are going to be super fucking rough. It's like I did it with crayon, all right? It's like I did it with crayon. But I'm going to show you one other thing. I'm going to show you one other thing. You ready? Look at this. Oh. What the hell is that on top? What's that on top of her head? What the hell is that thing? What's that sticking up off the top of her head? It's a very, very, very early work in progress. So things are going to change. A cowlick. I love it. Yes. Yes. It's the whole hair is just one big ass cowlick. The world's most glorious cowlick. A single horn? That's interesting. Could be one single curvy ass horn. It's super, 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 super work in progress. But I am very excited. And we're going to keep changing things as we go. We're probably not starting until April. But yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm very excited. That's it. I'm sorry. The tiniest little teaser. Tiniest little teaser. Go away. Get out of here. Show's over. Show's over. All you need is a little bit. Can't wait for the... God, I hope it's good. Can't wait for the big debut. God, I hope it's good. Here's the thing. Like, I'm figuring this shit out as I go. And you know, like, this shit is expensive. So I've kind of taken the approach from the start that, like, okay, understand two things. What I'm about to say. Understand two things. One is that having worked for years and years and years and years and years in retail and then worked a significant amount in voiceover, like, this is still a pretty privileged thing to be able to say. but also understand that like there's limits to this shit. Also, hey, infinite variable, there's limits to this shit. So this is not a blank check, but my perspective has been like, it's going to cost whatever it costs, right? Like, I know that this is a big investment, and so it's going to cost what it costs. And I'm kind of ready for that. I'm like not afraid of that. I know that it's going to be a big investment. But that mostly applies to like the model and the rigging. After that, that's when I've got to like look at my bank account, you know, and like look at my budget and be like, okay, fuck. What else can I afford now? What can I realistically now do? Are there other things I want to do, and can I actually afford to do those things? So I've been trying to take as much of a like just let it happen approach when it comes to the model, but I've got so many other things that I want to do for a debut, and I know that a decent number of them are probably going to have to get chopped. And that doesn't mean that it's never going to happen, but it does mean that, like, you know, there might be like, if my perfect plan, I do like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K for the debut, realistically, it might end up being like A, B, C, D, and then I do something like 6 months later, and then I do something for like year 2. And like, as I am able to, as I have the resources to, as the channel, you know, supports me in a way that it makes sense, then I can start to do some of those other things. Cause like at the end of the day, I'm not a fucking, you know, corpo VTuber. I'm just one person with a dream. But I'm gonna resolve to do as much as I possibly can, you know? And I've got like my priorities list. I have like a list of like the most important to the least important things, including things like background music and emotes and like overlay elements, and like, do I need a starting soon BRB and see you later screen, and do I need like a stinger transition, and like all of that has a like kind of like a place on the hierarchy of like what's most important to least important. And so once the model itself is done, that's when I can start going down the list and be like, okay, I've got my priority list. How many additional boxes can I check off for day 1? You know? Does that make sense? And yeah, by the way, Suganagajo, I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Yeah, that's everything going on today, notwithstanding.
Mel, the most important part for you to hear them is and love.
The most important part for me to he there. Listen, I will he anywhere you want. That's a weird thing to say as a trans person. As a trans woman, anyway. Fuck. Go away. Thank you for the bits unknown. Zephyros, welcome, by the way. Also, first-time chatter. That guy Lynx, welcome. I'm sorry I didn't get to you sooner. I've kind of been catching up on chat, and shit's, you know, we're just vibing, taking our time. So welcome to my chat for the first time. I hope you stick around. You got to 110 in 3 weeks? Freaking superstar. I just hit 110 last night, Lynx. I was actually playing most of yesterday evening with Dragon Aims. And I got, which by the way, we did last season, but last season I did like didn't I do like a fucking 12-hour stream? Fortunately, it just took the better part of the evening. So we were playing from like maybe 9 p.m. until like midnight, maybe 1 a.m., maybe 9 to 1. And I got from like level 66 to 110. So I finished. I'm very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. Bearded Barian also, by the way, didn't say hello to you either because I was working my way through, but welcome. I don't know why I said bearded. Beard Barian, welcome. Welcome to my chat. I'm glad you're here. I see you waving that Obi Katie cat emote. I adore Katie. I love her to death. I want to spend more time with her. I hope I get to see her soon. Oh my God, I can't wait to show you my Anne work in progress when she starts next week. Wait. Sheffy, what is Maddie doing for you? What are you working on? Are you allowed to say? Vaguely? Are you allowed to say? What are they doing for you? I love, for those that don't know, Maddie made my model, made my current body. Maddie also made my one of my prints, as well as all of my emotes, and one of the splash screens in Apex Legends, and is a freaking sweetheart and amazing artist. Amazing, amazing, amazing artist. Oh no, she has the Iron Mouse virus. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I had to share something, all right? Listen, I've been sitting on this shit for like 3 weeks. I'm going to be sitting on it until we start in April. This sounds so narcissistic. I've been staring at this doodle that my model mama sent me for like every day. I literally, like, it stays open on my screen. I can't stop. And I'm talking to a friend today and I'm like, I love her so much. Like, I know it's just a really early work in progress, but it's her. Like, I see her and I can't stop staring at her. I'm staring at her like all day, every day. I've got it open on my second monitor. And my friend goes, it's you. You're staring at yourself. And I'm like, okay, well, when you put it like that, it sounds extremely narcissistic. It's not how I meant it, but in a way, kind of. Fuck. That sounds so vain. It's like, I already love her. It's such an early version. There's still so many little like kinks we need to or wrinkles we need to iron out, but she's already so fucking beautiful. And I feel so spoiled. I feel so spoiled to have the model mama I have now. I was struggling so much with my last situation because of all the delays. And like, peace and love to the person I was working with. Like, it was a bad fit. They were overwhelmed. They had too much on their plate. Like, things didn't work out. There was bad communication. It didn't work out. But worse than that, because like, I don't like having bad blood with people. So like, I've tried really, really hard to keep things cool with my last artist. But like, more than that, it was just like the thought of losing so many months, like losing so much time and being back to square one and feeling like I don't know what the hell to do anymore. Like, I'm back to zero and I don't even know where to start. And so one night I think I was talking to Maria, to Co-Maria. And I was talking to Mari, and just like on a whim, I sent out 2 emails actually to 2 different artists who I admired so much and who I just assumed wouldn't write me back. I was like, listen, it's gonna help me get some anxiety off my shoulders. I'll send the emails. They're not gonna write back, because why would they? Because they work with like huge VTubers. And I'm in a video game, but like in the VTube world, I'm like nobody. I'm a baby. But maybe, like at the time, my brain was like, maybe if I either don't hear back or I get back a no, maybe that'll give me the endurance, the fortitude, the constitution to just tough it out with the current artist. And like, even if it takes forever, like at least it'll get done, you know? And like, at least I can say I tried, and I won't, excuse me, I won't have this sense of like FOMO, you know? That was the biggest fear, is like that sense of FOMO of like, what if I were working with someone else? I can't believe that she wrote back and said yes. And not only wrote back and said yes, but wrote back and said she was excited. It's like, it's such a dream come true. It'll be an even bigger dream come true once it's done, and I'm not still talking in the hypotheticals. But it's such a dream come true. I feel so fucking spoiled to have the model mama I have. I really, really adore this person, and I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it come together. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Got me sentimental suddenly. I sent myself somewhere sentimental. I can't. Am I going to be a goat VTuber? No. I'm sorry. I won't be a goat VTuber. So the let it go frozen approach. So no more Melly emotes. We've talked about this before, Astro. So here's the plan. Eventually, I don't know if it'll be day one or not, but the plan is that my Twitch emotes will all switch over to my new OC. But I'm going to keep all of the Catalyst emotes on the Discord. So anything with that existed, like until I run out of slots, my plan is basically like anything I've ever had that has to get taken off of the of Twitch will still be on Discord, which means eventually like my body here will be a sticker. You know, like even once I've got like a whole new identity and you know, you mostly know me as the other person. Which by the way, I'm not going to hide this from you. You're still going to call me Mel. I'm still Mel. So it's not like a whole new name. But like this, even me, like my body now will end up being a sticker. So like, unless I run out of spaces on the server, I'm going to try to have everything be available on the server so that none of that stuff is lost. Even if like where you use it kind of changes a little bit. Does that make sense? You know what we should do? We should make an NT. We should make an NT emote that is like this. This is what I think we should do. We should do like, hang on a second. We should do... Let me put an outline on there. We should have it holding a sign that's like this to commemorate our little inside joke on this channel. NTs. I feel like that would be kind of fun. NTs. NTs. It's going to be a 4-character screen. I want to see it. I can't wait to see it. I cannot wait to see it, Chefy. Also, Butter Scott, welcome. Froyboy, welcome. Ribbon, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice titties. I'm trying to spread that everywhere. Which is why, like, I feel it's like a secret op, right? We're going in there like special ops when I end up collabing on a much bigger creators platform, like if I'm collabing with Fruit or Zen or Girl DM and they're live, and I can maybe I shouldn't do this to DM because DM stays very say so on her channel, but when you can secret in the NT equals nice titties on a much bigger channel and see if you can get them to adopt it, it's like psychological warfare. All my friends, by the way, but psychological warfare. We win. We win these. We spread the mind virus, the earworms. You heard her, folks. As long as she always has free emote slots, we'll never lose the current emotes. Yeah, but in a sense that like they're gonna go over to Discord. They will go over to Discord. I miss DM. We've been trying to play together forever. We've been trying to arrange something. She is so busy, but like once a month. The two people I've been trying to make something happen with, who like regularly get back to me. Because some of my peers are like stupid busy, and like you'll hear back from them like once every 8 weeks. But the two people that like I've been really trying hard to do some kind of collab with, and like maybe like once a month we'll connect and we'll be like, we got to do something, and they'll be like, I'm really busy, and I'm like, I totally get it, and they're like, but I want to do something, and I'm like, me too, and they're like, all right, we'll try next month. Has been DM and has been Ellie, who Bunny also mods for. I've been trying to work something out with both of them. It's just been so freaking busy. But I feel like every month I end up chatting with the two of them, and I'm like, do something, and they're like, maybe next month. I'm sorry, I want to though. I think I've only played with each of them once on Apex. Such a treat. Such a treat. Both amazing people, amazing personalities, amazing senses of humor. Funnily enough, different experiences with both of them, because I don't know why. Like the brains are dumb, right? Hey, Misfortune, brains are dumb, right? So like, in anticipation of playing with Ellie, I was like, oh man, I don't know. I hope we get along. I'm worried. I don't know if we'll get along or not. I really hope we get along. And then we got along great, and it was so fucking cool, and we've kept in touch ever since. DM, for whatever reason, because DM is like one of the oldest streamers that I've watched. Probably one of the first streamers, like the first VTubers that I watched regularly. For some reason, in anticipation of playing with DM, I was like, I just feel like we're gonna get along. There was like no fear. I was just like, I feel like we're gonna get along. I feel like we're on a similar wavelength. I feel like this is gonna be great, and it was great. It was awesome. It was everything I hoped it would be, and she's been super awesome sweetie ever since. And I have to cough. Hang on. Sometimes you just know, though, you know? Sometimes there's fear, and sometimes you just know. DM is amazing people. DM is back for at least a month, I think, before her next break. We'll try. we'll try, Bacon. I will try. I will try. What do we want to do tonight? So my thought was, you know how I've been like warming up with Necrodancer lately? My thought was I want to do like a Necrodancer warm-up run again. But I also want to play Mass Effect Andromeda. And it was someone else. Someone sent me something real quick. I'm sorry. Someone sent me a DM. How you can't. I'm not typing. What are you talking about? I'm not typing anything. What does that mean? I'm sending DMs. Who, me? I'm not. I'm just looking straight at the screen. I'm not doing anything right now. Are you kidding me? How dare you assume that I would be typing to somebody while doing my stream? I do want to play The Last of Us. So yeah, I want to get into Andromeda, because like, if I don't give it the time it deserves, I'm never gonna finish. Ace Attorney's Fridays. Friday for the foreseeable future is gonna be Ace Attorney. If I need to put out another schedule, I will. I know I've only done like one schedule ever. I probably should do another one. God, and then we have to get back to Baldur's Gate. What the fuck? I don't know if I would survive Persona. That's another enormous, slow-paced game. I feel like I'd be playing that into 2026. How do the other people you watch, how do the other streamers that you watch handle this shit? Do they just stream for much longer than I do? Because I go for like 5 or 6 hours, but I see people flying through massive games. So I don't know if they're just playing for some of it and then they just never finish it and set it down forever because they get distracted into something else. Kind of like I did with Baldur's Gate. Or are they pulling like Haruka, like 14-hour streams? Like, how do they handle it? How do they do it? Because I've been on Mass Effect Trilogy forever. I feel like Kimmy was playing Mass Effect. Kimmy played Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 and was done in like 1 week. I don't know how the fuck she did it. They play for 7 to 10 hours. I gotta start earlier then. For me, like the 5-hour mark is really a great time for me, because I feel like after the 5-hour mark, my voice starts to feel terrible. So like 5 to 6 hours. I know I've gone as much as like, I've done 7 frequently. I've done 12 once in a while, but I feel like 5 to 6 is usually when I start feeling like I'm having like diminishing voice returns. Hey, Alan Hobson, how's it going? That's the Zen strat. Wait, what's the Zen strat? Forget and never go back and just not finish it? Jonna says the people I usually watch play for like 7 to 10 hours. DM struggled through Persona 5. I think it was 150 hours of just being stubborn and persistent to finish. You know what? DM's one of the only people I can think of that I saw playing one game like all day, every day for like weeks on end. DM was playing Persona forever. Had a splendid weekend, especially on Saturday. Took my little brother out to the theater for his birthday. Treated him to a fine treat. Pixar's Turning Red. Pixar's Turning Red. That's still in theaters? Didn't that come out like 2 years ago? That's wild. Had you already seen it? Over a year of streaming. Wait. Was DM over a year of streaming? Wait. DM wasn't playing Persona 5 for an entire year, was she? Or did she take time off and come back to it? I did see her playing for like what felt like months on end. Did she go on hiatus from it and then come back to try to wrap it up? She played it a set day of the week for over a year. My God. I mean, that's kind of me with Mass Effect, although I clearly need to put in longer hours to finish this thing. The streamers I watch normally stream for 5 hours and only pick 2 games. It came back to theaters for a special thing this weekend. What was it for? Was it Lunar New Year related, or what was it in theaters for? My housemates played through Persona 5, and I want to say they were playing it for like the better part of like 8 months. Because they were both much busier than me at the time. So I felt like every night for like months on end, I saw them on the couch playing that game, listening to that same fucking jazzy song, burning itself into my skull for like 8 months on end. The Persona games are very long, but it's like, but there are multiple installments, and they're all separate stories. But like each one is long. Each one is long. Hey, Fatus. Well, you've convinced me. You've convinced me. I as much as I want to jump in and do a Necrodancer warm-up, because I'm just really freaking digging that game. Like, you guys, I've been playing Crypt of the Necrodancer every night. Every single night after stream. Every night. Even while I was sick, every night I'm playing Necrodancer for hours. I love this game. It's burnt itself into my brain, kind of like the jazzy song from Persona. I can't stop playing it. It's like the lore of that game has come to life, and my heart is now beating to the rhythm of the Necromancer's lute. And I can't stop, because I'm constantly feeling the pulse of the music luring me back into the dungeon. But I might have to do that later, because I do want to get through Andromeda. So I think we're gonna do some cozy Andromeda. I want to get off this planet, dude. It would be nice to get off this planet. And I realize I'm like 100%ing it, and I probably don't need to. It's just that the markers are on the map, so I kind of feel like I have to. You know? The markers are on the map. I want the map to be clean. I want it to be empty. I have heard of Hi-Fi Rush. I feel like I would love Hi-Fi Rush. I feel like that's what I'm going to play after Necrodancer, whether it's on stream or off stream. I feel like I'm going to play the shit out of that game. Something about the combination of combat plus rhythm game, like that other one that's like Doom, but rhythm. I forget the name of it. I don't remember. Metal Hellsinger. Metal Hellsinger. Yeah, I feel like that game too. I feel like anything that combines rhythm with combat is going to be an instant win for me. All right. Let's do this thing. I'd also like to point this thing out. I Googled cowlick while we were talking about my model's silhouette. And I want you to know, I had to remind myself specifically what a cowlick was. And I want you to know that I found this. So thank you, Internet. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Yo, what's up? LON, Lon, and Instadaft, how's it going? All right, Mass Effect Andromeda. If that is your real name, let's play some video games. Let's get off this fucking ice planet. It's a beautiful icy planet, but I'm done with it. Hit me with that music. I would like the music, please. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Let me snooze my ads real quick and adjust my title because I'm actually remembering for once. Switch over to Mass Effect Andromeda. Got you. I think of all the VTuber siblings conversations we could have on the ice planet. Think of all the VTuber sibling conversations. You know, I think about stuff like that, Golairb. Like, there's something kind of cool about that, right? Like, obviously, I know I'm not giving you guys too much in the way of details, but there's something kind of cool about that, right? Especially if you're working with an artist who's worked with other people that you know and being like, oh, I'm going to have the same model mama as so-and-so. Oh, cool. I'm going to have the same rigging team as so-and-so. Like, oh, cool. We're kind of like model siblings now. They may not even know me yet, but I hope we do know each other at some point. There's something very cool about that. I really like that shit. No, not that clip. I mean in the wholesome way. No, not at all like that clip. Damn it, Collier. No! I mean VTubers sharing the same model mama and that being sweet and nothing more. Have a good night, music. Zen Paladin, welcome, welcome. I don't know why I said it like that. Zen Paladin, welcome. Lord Sylvie B, welcome. We're about to launch off into space. We gotta clear this freaking snow planet, but I'm up to the challenge. It's gonna be great. Assuming that it doesn't have that weird loading bug where we're sitting here for like 5 minutes. You build those shaders, Mass Effect Andromeda. You build them real good. All right, so when last we left off, we built a little base on whatever the hell planet I'm on right now. Vold? Vold. We still have a shitload of things to do in the east, but I think we're getting close to done. God, I hope we're getting close to done.
Okay, I got one for you.
So I get to meet the Pathfinder
3 hours,
responsible for
42
making this
minutes.
place happen. I'm Lizanna Telesso. Because of you, I have the best job in the galaxy.
Which is...
Sitting on a couch?
I'm an ice runner. I get to dodge the Scourge and outrun the Cat to bring water to the colonies.
Do you
Doesn't get more
mind?
exciting than that.
Bitch literally just pushed me while I'm having a conversation with her coworker.
Facing danger to make everyone's life better. No wonder you love it.
When you put it that way. Your job isn't too different.
What does this person want? Like, go away.
How did you get into this job?
I was a pilot for the Citadel fleet, till I got bored and wanted something new. The initiative sounded right up my alley. I was one of the first to sign up.
But how do you end up at this outpost?
I asked, marched into Priya's office and told her I was the best pilot she'd get. Said I didn't care if the outpost was mostly ex-Alliance. I wanted in. I've been giving her trouble ever since.
Mel, you remember when you barked for Zen? I did no such thing. And I challenge you to find proof.
So you mine the ice as a water source. Smart.
I fly ice blocks to the Nexus. Eos. Even made a run to Havarl for the Angara. Speaking of which, sounded like there was trouble brewing when I landed. The Angara were on edge. Maybe you should check it out.
I miss Zen. It's been a long time since we've played together. I want to do stuff with her again. It's been way too long. Gets lonely out on these VTube streets sometimes. Everyone's kind of doing their own thing, and that's kind of the point, you know? We are all ultimately running our own shows, so... But that doesn't stop you from missing your friends, you know?
I've flown through the Scourge before. It's not easy.
That's half the fun. I get to change my routes to avoid it, like I'm outsmarting it. I've had a few close calls where it shorted my nav system. Once, I flew blind all the way to the Nexus.
There's no way you pulled that off.
There's a reason I was the Citadel's best pilot.
Yeah, because you were working for the Citadel. You're not Joker, but Joker wasn't part of the Alliance, so I guess that checks out. No shit, I thought Mel was talking there, really?
Take it easy.
No fun in that.
Interesting. I am feeling better. My energy's up, my voice is feeling better. I'm still coughing a lot, so I'm not fully better yet. I'm still sick, but I'm less sick.
Spreading his bad attitude.
I'll spread your bad attitude. Wait, who are you? Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake,
Nice hair.
Captain of Outpost Taravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the Ket?
I have soup. I have 2 quarts of soup in the fridge.
A few of my drill technicians went missing on a research expedition west of here. We've tried their comms, but get nothing but static.
Whatever happened, they're not safe out there. We need to find them.
Soup!
We're not equipped for a full search, especially into
Soup!
dangerous territory. I don't know what to do. I was supposed to keep these people safe. I've already failed them.
If they're not responding to comms, this could have a bad ending.
I know, but the least I can do is prevent it from happening again. Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
Sounds good. Who are you?
Were you in the Alliance too?
I was an Alliance officer for a decade before I got sick of being a pawn in the Council's power plays. Heard about the initiative and figured it'd be a fresh start. A chance to make a real difference.
You ever miss the Alliance?
Given the chance, I'd make this choice all over again. But when I see the Resistance push against the Ket, makes me wonder if my days behind a gun aren't really over.
You picked a mouthful of a name for the outpost.
Hey, Mitchell.
It's Shalesh. Angaran language. Means forward together. It represents the close relationship we have with the Angara here on Vold.
Glad to hear you're working together.
This is their world. Because of you, they trusted us enough to give us a place in it. Now it's my job to cement that bond. We'll do our best to earn what they've given us.
You know, both of them so far have weird names. Isn't the other one like Pavarl or like... No, Prodromos. And now we have Terv Uni.
We're staking a claim, but what does the initiative want with Vold?
Look at the landscape. What do you see?
Ice.
Ice?
A lot of ice.
ice?
Water. Vold is a massive, endless source of it. We're proud to serve as the initiative's first ice runners. We mine the ice here and haul it to colonies where water is scarce.
Like Eos.
Even the Nexus. The more people we wake from cryo, the more resources we'll need. Our ice runners make sure water is never a problem.
I have to say, I'm surprised the Angara let us put an outpost here.
A portion of the ice we mine goes to their blockade runners, who take it to resistance bases all over the cluster.
Water for their soldiers.
It feels good to do our part against the Ket, however small.
Man, fuck the cat.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Let us switch my wireless mouse into wireless mode. Search the lab for clues regarding missing scientists, you say. Ooh, what is this? I got a frigate.
How far did the drill tank have to dig?
Already 30 meters.
Hey, friends.
With no temperature change.
Pathfinder, welcome to Scenic Vold. Hope you're enjoying the view.
You don't seem happy to be here.
Ice. To the west, more ice.
You are not happy.
I take it you aren't thrilled about your assignment?
When we arrived, I almost turned around and flew right back to the Nexus. But I'll endure this frozen hell if it means completing my research.
You know, it was even worse here before I activated the vault.
So I heard. Glad I wasn't around for that. Makes me wonder what this place will look like in 10 years, once the vault's had time to really work.
Think it'll be up to your standards?
My standards involve a beach and a healthy amount of sun, but we'll see.
What are you researching?
I'm studying ways we can harness geothermal activity as a source of energy. Believe it or not, below Vold's surface is a maze of heated geothermal vents. Keeps the planet from becoming completely inhospitable, but just barely.
I wonder if we'll get down to any
use
of
it as
that.
a power-
Where am I going?
That's the hope. I hear the Angara are doing something similar, but they won't let me get close. So I'm determined to find the solution on my own.
Did someone just shove me again?
I'm good for now.
Don't freeze to death out there.
Yo, the people in this base are rude. I don't like it here. I know, they want me in there, but what's in here? First rule of video games, always go the wrong way first. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow,
This
meow,
crate
meow, meow,
contains a
meow.
prototype for a handheld ice drill.
So they're developing a portable drilling method. Smart.
Ella narrowed possible end ID not found. Sample sites will error 224 to the site and take enough samples for her to test. Setting device with nav point 5 ampersand percent error 202224 out in log.
Sam, you get anything from this mess?
Analyzing. It seems most of their data comes from a single nav point. Updating now.
Let's hope there's something left of them to find.
Where's my truck? Here's my truck. Get in the truck. Where are we going? All right, let's place that receiver. This is my favorite part of the game. Driving this thing. I love this part.
Temperature decrease.
Think we can get right up the side of that mountain? I think we can. Oh no! Son of a... All right, try again. Oh, that time was even worse. All right, you know what? We're gonna come in from the side. We're gonna rely on that traversal. Ready? Son of a bitch. Don't tell me how to play the game. I got a plan. You just don't see my vision. You don't see the vision. All right. This is the angle right here. This is the angle right here. That was not the angle. Wait. Holy shit. More juice! Shit. All right, this is where we hit the angle. If we can hook a turn right here. I think we're burning out the car. No, I think we're burning out the car. Hang on, wait. Yes! Oh my God. Winner! All right, it wasn't as impressive as I hoped it would be. But we did it. I'm sorry. Hi. Let's not. Can we just not and say we did? Can't see me, motherfucker. I'm gonna shoot you right in the butt. Oh no! No! Oh my God! No, 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 it's fine. We can talk about this. Are we? Thing just ate Jal, who has now teleported back. Holy crap. That thing was like level skull. Were they all eaten by that thing? Are they all in its belly?
Another news receiver down.
Okay, back to full health. What's next? We're going to drop off medical supplies. Yeah. Oh my god.
Remnant pillars ahead. Might give us trouble.
Wait, where'd the rest of them go?
Let's do this!
Oh, they are not interested in me. They are fighting the remnant. Huh. That's interesting. We can whittle them down, you know, equal opportunity.
We're not alone.
You know, I thought the sword was going to do more damage, but I realized without speccing into it, the sword is probably useless. Oh, my life support is in terrible shape. That's not good. Let's teleport. Save a little time.
Life support
Life support.
at 100%. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
So somewhere over here, I think, is the first medical supply drop. Have I been to that base yet? What is that? Can't tell if I've been to that base. I want to check it out real quick. Oh, no worries at all, Alan. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I always start at a weird time where I feel like a lot of people are going to bed and people don't wake up for a couple hours. I guess this is the curse of operating on the West Coast. Is that my early is already like in the afternoon for people and my late is like obscenely late for a lot of other people in the country.
Approaching a resistance emergency medical cache, Pathfinder.
Got it. Let's check it out. One down, 2 to go.
No! The fuck was that? Oh, this is not good. I do not have cover at the moment.
All right, now I'm in.
Oh no, I am missing a lot of shots right now. I don't want to talk about it. Hey, Luke Shen, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How was Apex tonight? Thank you so much for stopping by.
You probably expected someone injured or dying.
Despicable.
Hope you got some wins to take home. I played so much 3 Strikes last night. I was basically playing 3 Strikes all night last night to finish out my battle pass. Let's go to get the memory. Oh, nice, congrats. Yo, wins in ranked are so huge. I need to find a ranked team. One of these seasons, I swear, I will finally have a team to play with in ranked.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate.
I volunteer as tribute. What is this?
Further.
Hello? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There's a lot of friends here. All right, guess we're going in the back door. Can I jump off the vehicle? Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, this is gonna be gnarly. You know what? We need to give ourselves cover. We need to give ourselves cover. So let's be reckless.
We're not alone.
There are so many boys in there. All right, here's the plan. Wait, nope, hold on. Wait, hold on, wait. Shit, wait. Nope, almost. Fuck, wait. Actually, I have a better idea. Better idea. What up, fuck, wait. What up, motherfucking hell? What up, motherfuckers? I swear to God. All right. Ow. Okay, this is way less classy than I thought it was gonna be. Wait, no, I was there. I was there. Okay, this is starting to be embarrassing. Get in the freaking door. There we go. Exactly how I wanted that to play out. No, don't go back down. Don't go back down. Fucking hell. All right, whatever. We'll do it without it. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Oh, wait. I'm missing. Man, my health is so freaking low right now. Who are we missing? Is that it? Oh, hi, buddy.
I'm reading a normal temperature range.
All right, not my best showing, all right? But it was fun. It was fun. Lisa, have a good night. I wonder when Mel gets here. Sounds of 2 tons of metal smashing in the door. Oh, there she is. I don't think I need these guns. I already got these guns, baby. What was this? Like, what was the purpose of there being so many boys in this tiny room? Why were there so many boys here? It's so weird. Recover the rem tech from the remnant site on Vold. They were having D&D now. I crashed their D&D party. Oh no. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Sukanago Show. It's pretty bad out there on these Twitter streets tonight. I am taking refuge here on stream with all of you. The hell was that? Just rocks, okay. Fair.
These are the ruins we're looking for. Let's find some tech for PB.
But are these the droids we're looking for? No, don't have me miss that many times. I'm so bad. I am so bad at this game. Come on. There we go. That's better.
All right.
Did I miss both of those? I am such a bad shot. No. All right, you know what? We did it. We survived. We did fine. Missing glyphs, huh?
For those missing glyphs.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
You know, it's funny you say that, considering I am literally already in the scanner. Unit 5532, welcome to my stream. Welcome to my stream. Make yourselves at home. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful night. I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much for stopping by. Shit, how do I get up there? Watching me while playing Honkai? Hell yeah. I've never played it. Never played it, but it seems fun. No! Okay. Alright. Wait, I thought we had to get up here. Did we not? Did I just assume? Did I assume? No, I literally just had to go over here. I'm dumb.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Alright, what is this? It's Sudoku time. Alright, let's go. So, the existence of... Alright, that has to be this, which means that has to be this, which means that has to be this, which means that has to be this, which means... Different. Nice.
Nice. Looks like that did it.
This must be the piece of Remtech Peebee needs.
Remtech?
Peebee's term. Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can. I'll deliver this piece, and hopefully find out what her secret project is.
She's making a bomb. Playing Apex Legends, or at least used to. My little brother plays it now. You stopped playing Apex Legends. You stopped playing the game that I'm in. I have to go on hiatuses from that game, so I can't blame you. That game is a little brutal. Dun, 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 dun. Why is that still not blue? What is going on with that one? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Shit. We gotta go check it out. I want it to be blue. I gotta get that completionism. We'll warp back in a second. Southeast. Used to have a crew for that game, but we've gone our separate ways. Cue in that one song. I feel like every time I play that game, I'm playing with different people. I've met so many amazing people through that game and through being a part of it. It's so fascinating that, like, I'm now part of the VTuber community because of that game. That I met everyone as a result of being a part of that game. That's wild. It still blows my mind. All right. Oh, now it's blue. It's blue and white at the same time. What is happening with this ruin?
Pathfinder, I'm picking up some unusual readings from the nearby remnant site. You may wish to investigate.
Investigate the strange beacon. Investigate the strange beacon. Where is the strange beacon? Investigate the strange beacon. Can I like go into my journal and find this? Where is the strange beacon? Investigate the strange beacon. Is it in here? Is it not in here? Like it says strange beacon. Device.
Hey, human. You got a death wish?
The fuck is this?
Not as far as I know. Who's this?
Holger, Resistance. I'm hiding in a sniper nest 2 clicks from you. You're standing in a cat minefield. Didn't you notice the warning marker?
Obviously not.
That would explain the source of the unusual reading I detected. A coded beacon.
Can't believe you didn't trip any mines. Don't know how you'll get out in one piece either.
Scanning ought to show where the mines are buried.
One shot from a weapon will detonate a mine.
Better work fast. Cat patrols pass through pretty often. If you don't make it, I'll let the base know where to find your remains.
I've literally been to and from this place like 800 times. now suddenly they're... I'm sorry, what? I should save before I blow myself up. Sweep the minefield to escape.
More mines here. Whatever you do, don't walk there.
All right, should be straightforward enough.
Disarmed permanently. Another mine bites the dust.
I keep hearing beeping from something I don't see. Where the... Where? 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 Don't just beep at me. Scan highlighted up. There are no highlighted objects. Where? Got it.
More mines here. Mine down. Up. This is kind of fun.
Where?
There's another one. Mine down. Up. This is kind of fun.
I am running out of life support.
Fire on that spot. Mine down. Up. This is kind of fun.
Oh, it's saying the same line over and over again. Don't do that, video game. Don't just keep saying the same line. What if I just drive over them?
There's another one. Another mine bites the dust. Found a mine.
I'm gonna run out of fucking life support.
Disarmed permanently. Fire on that spot. Another mine bites the dust.
Life support is failing.
Shit, 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 shit. What am I supposed to do? How do I... How the fuck do I do this if I can't restore my life support? Are there like life support items I don't have that like boost your life support? Are there life support consumables? Backup life support. Boosts life support capacity and allows the user to survive hazardous environments. How do I use that? How? Do I have to equip that before leaving the ship, or can I equip that right now?
More mines here. Scratch one mine.
This is kind of creepy.
Whatever you do, don't walk there. Mine down. Up.
I love that there's like nothing saying how many mines there are.
More mines here. There's another one. Scratch one mine.
Do they? I don't know if they actually want me to delete all the mines or if they just want me to delete enough to get out of there. Boost my health back up. Sweep the minefield to escape. Because, like, is the operative escape? Or do we have to delete the minefield?
More mines here. Sorry, Cat Mine. Not your day.
Let's see. I kind of want to just know. Note, Ryder does not need to destroy every mine. Ryder just needs to clear a path. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's...
Mine down. Up. This is kind of fun.
Did I just drive over it? Can we just drive? Get fucked, minefield.
We've got a clear path out of this minefield.
Congratulations. Thanks for drawing the cat back here. They'll want to lay new mines. I'll make them pay for each one. If I see you around base, I'll stop and say hello. Holger out.
See you later, Holger. Hey, we leveled from that. That's kind of cool. I don't suppose that I can be done with this. Oh, baby. Even more damage. Even more damage to my sniper rifle after every stealth. This is ridiculous. This build is ridiculous. All right, let's go back over here. Zardonyx. Things are going all right. I'm feeling a little better. I'm actually coughing less now that I'm talking. That's weird, right? That's kind of weird. I was coughing a lot earlier today, and I'm actually starting to feel better. It's almost like merely being in your presence and being back on stream and hanging out with all of you has, like, healed me. Hopefully it'll stay this way. Yeah, I'm still classifying myself as sick for another day or two, at least until I know that I'm not, you know, coughing nonstop, but I'm feeling a lot better. My housemates are feeling really bad too. The whole household got sick. What the fuck is this? That looks like it's meant to keep the heat in? Or is it generating? Is that green? Wait.
Ket shield for the middle of nowhere.
That's Jarnook. The Ket think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command.
Ice. Oh, there are more mines. Great. Do we have to blow that thing up? I don't remember.
Excellent shot.
I don't remember if that thing has to blow up or not. Can I?
Ket on approach.
All right, now I'm pissed.
I wonder if I can turn that gun on their own. Watch that jump up. How do I get up there? Oh, there is a ramp there, isn't there? Oh, have a great night. Beard, I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Can I... Oh, I did disable this. All right. How the hell do I get in? What the fuck is that? I assume I can't walk in. Interesting. Interesting. We're in good shape. All right, can't get there. Have to disable that from the main Ket base. But can we continue and explore the cave? We're totally gonna drive over a mine. Oh no, we didn't. Nice. I'm so glad that there are now Ket landmines everywhere. So this is the cave. I wonder if that means that you have to enter in from inside there. So we can't get to the cave yet. Can we get to any of this? Hidden cache? Is this all underground, or is any of this back here? It is above ground. Gimme. Ooh. I love that gun. I'm not gonna use it, but I love that gun. The Roserad is like one of my choice guns in multiplayer as a Turian Havoc. It's such a great submachine gun. Oh, that's okay. All right, what's next? We have a forward base over here, and then another hidden cache. This will be really helpful.
Pathfinder, active remnant nearby. I suggest investigating. Activating automated forward station deployment.
More remnants, huh? What the hell is this?
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I
don't think that's a thing, so I don't think I'm worried about it. Let's check the cache over here, though. I kind of want to find another one of those architects. The like thresher maw, like reaper thresher maw things. But are you telling me because I left one weapon in there, it didn't clear off the map? That's dumb. Fine, I'll take your freaking gun. I made a dumb bunny. Do I know what Rampart's sexuality is? Not offhand. Didn't someone find a piece of art where she had like a lesbian flag or something? I don't remember if that was official art or not. Or if that was just someone's fan art, though. I don't remember. One Angry Weasel, you're thinking of Bloodhound? Okay, track the poachers. Well, hello there.
Looks like the poachers have already moved on.
Shit.
Hold on. There's a data pad here.
Google says she's only interested in her minigun. That's amazing. What if I had this car in real life? I want this car. I would take a Batmobile any day. That was like my favorite thing that anyone in the Batman franchise has ever done, by the way, was Christopher Nolan turning the Batmobile into a tank. That was like my favorite fucking thing. I love it so much. That line when they're up on the rooftops in Batman Begins where they're like, license and registration, and they're like, it's a black tank. It's like the best line in the movie. One of the best lines in the movie. the refrain, the return to you never learn to mind your surroundings is probably the best line in the movie. Grill, we had to pack up? We had to pack up and follow the fish. They're actually pretty smart to keep on the move like this. Just use the signal to find us. Van speared a little one. I think it was a calf, and the rest of them went berserk, nearly drowned her. She'll get hypothermia at this rate, so we sent her back to the med bay. Means we're a hand short, so get here as quick as you can. Arvis.
These people, they have no idea what the Yavara mean to us.
Every time you want to say something, Jal, you are 8 miles away from me. You need to step the fuck up so I can actually hear you.
I want to understand. Why are the Yavara so important?
Nearly all our traditional stories were lost in the scourge.
Jesus, Jal.
Except for tales of the Yavara unfold. How they sang from the oceans and lured the sun out of hiding. How in ancient times they guided Angara ships to safe shores.
That's beautiful.
The Yavara are intelligent, amazing creatures. And they are being slaughtered.
Don't worry, Jal. We are going to absolutely fuck up those poachers when we find them. So don't you worry. Don't you worry your little cheeks. I got you. I got you, bro. We're gonna take them out. They're never gonna know what hit them. He's respecting my personal space. Yeah, he's giving me like 4 car lengths worth of space. Hold on to both cheeks. That's why you have 2 hands, bunny. Hold, please.
Heads up. Looks like a Keg construct.
Hey, fuckers!
Armoring up.
Impressive!
You motherfucker! You keep ducking every time I take the shot and I'm invisible. I hate you so much. I hate you so much.
Nice work.
Seriously. The freaking streamer luck on that guy.
Pulling out the fancy move.
Ducking from an invisible sniper rifle like right as I'm about to click twice in a row? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? An extra bioconverter. I will take that. Shit.
Life support systems are in peril.
Is there nothing else to do here? There were terminals we had to shut down, but I guess not this particular station. You may be returning to Catalyst tomorrow. You're not worried? You're not worried about the changes? They want me to play Vantage so badly. Vantage is getting so many cool frickin' little perks tomorrow.
This is the source of the periphoner's signal.
And only wreckage.
And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out. Take them down hard!
Fuck you and your ducking! Oh my god! What is happening?
Clear!
Okay, this game's uncanny ability. I know, like, obviously I'm shooting down 3 of them in between, but the freaking ducking, I cannot. I just can't. It's like the game knows where your cursor is. It's like the game knows where your freaking cursor is. Hello there.
That's the Perryphone, all right. What's left of her. Cora should see this.
Definitely Ket weapons fire. This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
Without the crew, we've lost our best lead to the Asari Ark.
But this is stupid. The Ket take prisoners. Why kill the crew?
Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Everything we've heard thus far indicates that the Ket tend to capture everybody. Butters, welcome, by the way. And Frenchie, good to see you. I'll be playing all 3 of my mains, but Cat is going to be OP when I get perks. I'm really interested. I'm really interested to see how it plays out. Because, like, this is my challenge. So my 3 main characters are Catalyst, Valkyrie, and Vantage. I probably have the most fun on Valkyrie, not gonna lie. Like, I know I talk up Vantage as being like the character that fits my playstyle the best, but because of the movement, I probably have the most fun on Valkyrie. And also Valkyrie's hot. But Catalyst and Valkyrie's perks are just unnerfs. Like, they're just giving back things they took from us, right? And Vantage is getting brand new shit that's like super cool sounding. So it's hard not to want to play, like the fact that Vantage is going to be able to use every console, like the player scanning console and the ring scanning console, and Vantage is going to get a reset on her bat jump every time she lands a sniper round. That's wild. The further jump looks cool. The jump refresh sounds cool. What does she get in addition to the scanning console? She can use the one that gives her like more bullets back per ultimate accelerator. I probably wouldn't use that one. I would probably go for the one that lets you. I mean, I would just want to, like, the concept of like being able to use both ring and scan consoles is wild. Well, because she can already do the scan console. And then she gets a perk that lets her use ring consoles. So she'll just be able to use all the consoles. At least that's what it sounds like. And on top of that, she can see players with her thing. She knows what armor type they're wearing. She's just such a cool scout. Like, she's great. She's an awesome recon character, dude. Man. I like Valk so much, though. If they make her choose, I will say this, if it is something where you have to choose, like Vantage can now use the ring console instead of the scan console, that's less exciting to me. If it's you can use both, that's wild. Yeah, what would I take for Valk? Extra fuel sounds really cool.
It's like they saw the Perifona itself as a threat. But it's no match for a Ket cruiser.
Hey, got something here. Looks like the flight recorder made it.
It's in bad shape. But let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
The decimation.
Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
The decimation.
They've got to be Ket with a name like that.
I hope they choke on it.
Lieutenant, with time the navigational record could be reconstructed.
They're so edgy.
Right. We could trace the Perifona's flight path, maybe all the way back to the Ark. I'll get started. See you back at the Tempest.
All right, sounds good. Cyanide, you have news. What's up? Faye the Raven, welcome. Well, I realize I'm trans. And seeing such an amazing trans woman like you gives me so much hope that I will look cute when in a couple months on T. Also, I wish my voice sounded like yours. Mine? That's so freaking sweet. It's motherfucking Tomboy Tuesday. First off, congratulations. Second, that's a really sweet thing to say. I think I like my voice for the most part. I often feel like it's... Did I say T? E, sorry. I often sometimes get a little self-conscious that it's a bit too deep, especially when so many of my peers have trained to much higher voices. Like my housemate, Kaylee, tends to try to live in a much higher register. You know, Katie Cat lives in a much higher register. So sometimes I wonder if, like, I'm happy with where I landed. But I think I'm happy with where I landed. Especially as an actor, like, the kind of roles I like playing tend to be characters that have gravitas. I've never been someone who's, like, wanted to play Sailor Scouts. So I feel like my voice landed in a place that makes sense for the kind of work I want to be doing. And I've got some really great role models. You know, not necessarily trans role models, but, like, you know, I look around the scene and if I can see, you know, streamers like Matara Khan thriving, I feel like there's a place for people like me. So thank you. That's a very sweet thing to say. I'm not without my own insecurities, but that's very kind of you, and I wish you all the best. Fluffy, where you been? Also, good to see you. I hope work's treating you well. I'm happy where you landed in my heart. My God, save it. You're gonna have nothing left for Wednesday, bunny. The bun riz is real. The fuck? My voice is not deep at all for what I'm hearing. You sound like a cool aunt. You know what? I don't mind being a cool aunt. I feel like I try to go for big sis vibes, but then everyone calls me mom, so, like, here we are. Here we are. And I mean, I'm not saying I didn't play into it. Like, I've completely accepted it. Energy-wise, I'm probably somewhere in between.
Let's see you deal with this.
Ah! Nah, I don't know about an auntie. Watch your language. Do I have auntie vibes? Are you kidding me? Take him out, take him out, take him out. Don't make me do this shot. Thank you. Cool wine aunt. You sound like a single gamer in her 30s. Oh, wait. Fuck you. Fuck you. Cool wine aunt. You know what? I'm okay with that too. That means I'm in good company with Matara-kan, so. And that's company I'd always be happy to keep. She seems super cool. I haven't met her, but she seems super cool. I don't want to be the drunk aunt at the family reunion. I want to be the cool aunt. Are you kidding me?
I'm detecting below normal.
The drunk aunt. Christ. You're like that aunt that passes out naked in the trunk of someone else's car. You know, the cool aunt. Let's not talk about my weekend.
Keep an eye out for Priya's people.
Oh God, helmet ripped off. That's gnarly. Audio direction log, Elemenkov. We're nearing the sample site. Seismic activity seems unusual, but we have a lot to learn about this planet. Entering the valley. This doesn't seem normal. Bryn, you're sure this is safe? We've passed several Aerocs, but they're all running away from the valley. I don't like this, Mezgun. Let's turn back. Shaking's getting worse. This activity is off the charts. We're coming up to the... What the hell is that? It's... Mezgun, turn around. Go! Go! Oh, well, this is exciting. Oliver's hit. It's shooting right through the hull. Go faster. I don't care. Oh, God, Oliver's not going to make it. Keep driving. We have to get back to the... This sounds like an architect. This sounds like an architect. Well, I know it might not mean much, but I wouldn't have guessed you were trans until literally right now, so your voice is more than feminine enough. Well, that makes my day. Thank you. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. I ain't that feminine. My tomboy Tuesday is every day. I have a tomboy every day that ends in day. But that's good. That's good. That's good. That's reassuring. I'm happy to hear you say that, Zen. Tomboy week, baby. Comparing you to my aunts, you're the sweet aunt that I visit often and know that she'll be supportive of me. Well, shit, thank you. And seriously, I wish you all the best. It's not easy, but if it's the right path for you, it's worth it. Ah, yes, the step down from the rich aunt who shows up with iPhones for everybody. Will that ever be me? Imagine. Mel's more of an old granny who just wants you to eat food when you're about to pass out from eating. Just because I try to feed everybody in my orbit does not make me a grandma. It makes me Italian. I love games like this where you find aftermath of journal entries. Yo, that is why I love BioShock so much. The same reason, finding all the entries and listening to everyone's stories and like their last testaments. Or the grandma who tried to do what her grandchildren to feel young again. What? What does that mean? Write that again. Only correctly this time. Something neat I've noticed in the trans community is the majority of them don't like being reminded they're trans. Some of them just want to be the gender identity they choose and not a subclass. So here's the thing. Like, we've talked about this, but real talk. That's kind of me too, honestly, Fluffy. Like, I have found myself in a very interesting situation where first Gamesoft and Tome and now Catalyst, I've sort of just don't have the luxury of anonymity. So I've found myself in this position where I have a whole lot of visibility, but it's not necessarily what I set out for. And I remember having that conversation with Katie a while back, and I think we've since figured it out. But, like, I know, I feel like I've got the Luke Cage approach of, like, I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to be a hero. I remember having this conversation because I'm, like, sort of, like, inevitably very visible. And Katie was like, yeah, like, you're so outwardly, like, trans. Like, it's really important to you. And, like, I just want to be myself. And I'm like, I want to be myself. But like, sometimes, you know, you just you gotta play the hand you're dealt. And so I try to do both, you know? I try to do both. I try to be at least the best version of myself I can be for the trans community. But, you know, I'm also trying to grow my audience much wider. And I wouldn't, as like a streamer, as an actor, I wouldn't mind growing my audience far beyond the queer community and continuing to build this platform. I don't think those two things have to be. I hope those two things aren't mutually exclusive, right? But, you know, it's like with Catalyst in particular, that kind of came with the territory. Like, that was literally like the job was like, if you take this role, heads up. I hope you're comfortable talking about trans stuff. And I'm like, I will be. Yeah, I'll get there. By the time we debut, I'll probably be comfortable with it. And the rest is history, you know? I had already played a trans character in Tome RPG with Gamesoft, so it wasn't my first time, but like, it's definitely the most visible thing I've ever done. I mean, for a while you were just that trans woman who plays the trans woman. Yeah, right. I mean, honestly, I kind of still feel that way about the industry sometimes. I've worked with some amazing studios in the gaming world that have given me a lot of really cool opportunities. But like, my biggest fear coming out of Catalyst, sorry for like the random detour in the middle of the gaming session, but my biggest fear coming out of Catalyst is that like, I want people to look at me as a capable actor who can play lots of roles, and preferably an actor who can play male roles and who can play female roles. I totally worry that there are directors and casting people out there that like, despite Catalyst, like that their takeaway from Catalyst was, well, I'll keep her in mind if there's ever a trans woman character, which is like so fucking reductive. I hope that that's the minority, but I totally have that fear that like the kind of momentum, like career momentum that I could build from a role like Catalyst will not be the same as if like, I don't know, just shooting from the hip, if like I came out swinging as Wraith, you know? And even then, because I'm a visible trans actor, people would be like, so Wraith is trans, yay. And I'd be like, huh. Because people do that with a lot of my roles. Like if I'm in the show, they're like, oh, are they trans? And I'm like, no, but they could be. Like, if it makes you happy, then like, fuck yeah. You know? That's the constant fight I'm fighting, because I want more and more trans characters in stuff. But as an actor, I also want to not just play myself, you know? That's kind of the point. So it's a conundrum. And because I'm not dead yet, I'm still working on it. I'm still working it out. Did that make any sense? Sorry, that was a bit of a detour. But since people were sort of asking questions about it, I hope that was interesting to people. Nyman, welcome. Yo, if I could have a career like Tim Curry's, high praise. High fucking praise.
Pathfinder, a nav point is attached to this log. I've updated your location device. Should I inform Priya we found her people?
No, not till we take down whatever did this.
I think it's gonna be an architect. Kind of like how people assume The Matrix was a story about being trans since the creators are trans. That's such an interesting, isn't that an interesting development with that story? Because I want to say the Wachowskis since then have come out saying that they wanted to tell a trans story. But it's so interesting that, like, because of when it was made and how careful they were with it, there are kind of places where it kind of feels like you're looking for a needle in a haystack, right? So it's like kind of both things can be true, where like the intention was there, but that might not necessarily be the story they were really able to tell, even if it was the story they wanted to tell. And so those two things can kind of exist as true at the same time. I get that, though. I'm sure that, like, there are probably people out there that, like, you know, like, I'm sure if we found out years from now, unless it's already happened, I'm sure if we found out years from now that, like, the person that wrote Animorphs was trying to write a trans story, I'd be like, sure, that tracks. You know? I'd be like, sure. You know, transforming, albeit into a gorilla or a lion or a falcon or a yerk. Wait, what were they called? Yerk? I'd be like, sure. Why not? Why not? Yeah. It is an architect. Yo.
I'm not thrilled we're... Oh, crap!
Yeah, crap.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
How the fuck do we fight this before I run out of life support? This is gonna be awful. Oh, son of a bitch.
Aim for the legs!
Yeah, sure. No problem. Let's just fight the fucking Reaper. Okay. Cool. So, we gotta take the fight a little more seriously. Yeah, that went great. That went fucking great. Here's the thing, by the way, the last thing I'll say about this is, like, you don't see me crank a lot on Twitter, right? And part of that is because, like, I think that I've been really fortunate. I've had a lot of really cool opportunities. I mean, Catalyst is enormous, and Catalyst changed my life. I mean, shit, if I never booked an acting gig again, but I was able to build a strong, successful platform here as a fucking VTuber, that would be because of Catalyst. That would be because of Apex. Legit. So, like, Catalyst in one way or another has changed my life. But, you know, at the end of the day, like, one, I know that I've been really privileged to have a lot of really cool opportunities. And two, like, you know, everyone looks at your Twitter. Everyone looks at your Twitter. My agents look at my Twitter. My manager looks at my Twitter. Casting directors look at my Twitter. I try so hard not to be someone who, like, makes my public presence about bitching. I'd rather bitch about the games I'm playing than, like, constantly take shots at the industry, because, like, then they're just not going to want to work with me anyway, you know? So I try to do my best to, like, stay positive, do the best work I can, constantly work on becoming a more competitive, better actor, doing compelling work, being, like, the best person in the room, so that when whatever the next opportunity comes along is, I've got the best shot possible. And then I cross every finger and toe that they're willing to give me a chance, you know? Like, I wish I could say that I was someone who, you know, I booked Apex and then like everyone wanted me to be in everything. But like, you know, that's just not how life works most of the time. So just like any other gig, like it was one gig and now I've got to just keep doing my best all the time so that someone else is willing to give me a shot too and I can keep this thing going, you know? It's kind of like that's like my epilogue. Yeah, a year later, no one's fucking gotten me out to a convention. Like, no one wants to meet Catalyst, I guess. But with that said, I was really fortunate to sign with a convention agency. I'm with Celebworks now, and we did our very first signing out in the Valley area near Burbank. So you know what? Baby steps. And I'm so grateful that they took me on.
I can't.
It's huge!
All right, we gotta kill this thing and not humiliate myself this time. I can't believe I gotta do this on foot. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. I was literally behind cover that time. What the Wait, where'd the game go? Did the game crash? The game crashed. Sweet. Motherfucker is literally hacking. Literally hacking. No, I was probably not behind the cover enough, but also, why did the game crash? What the fuck, dude? The game was like, girl, take a break. Why are you fighting a spaceship on foot with a gun? Well, I mean, I found you because of Catalyst and then saw how cool you are and stuck around. I'm freaking happy that you're here, Faye. I am so happy for anybody that chooses to stick around and keep me company here. I care about doing this a lot. I'm always worried I'm doing it wrong, you know? I try not to look at the numbers because, like, that shit just makes you paranoid. So, you know, I'm just trying to have the most fun I can here and hope that, like, people continue to show up and give me a chance. Because, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have a content brain. I'm not making YouTube evergreen how to be a VTuber shorts. Or, you know, I'm just playing games and chatting and hopefully having a good time. And, you know, maybe I'll...
You suck.
Suck more, I guess. Maybe, you know, maybe that'll be a muscle I build in time. Maybe that'll be a muscle I build in time. Because I'm not good at it now. But, you know, everything's a process. I've said this before. Giga is someone who I heard talk about it and say, you know, when she just started because she liked chatting and needed people to talk to. And she didn't know what she was doing as far as content. Now she's like a content queen. So I hope it's a muscle I can build. Elle Newlands! Whoa! Do you know who that is, chat? That's the voice of Horizon right there. I'm getting my ass kicked by this giant space worm. And Horizon, our space mom, has entered the chat. How are you, love? I hope you're doing well. That's really kind of you to stop by and say hello. That's super sweet. Thank you so much for saying hello. And also, Anonymous, thank you for gifting her a sub. That's so cool. Elle, I hope you're having a great time. I hope you've been playing more Apex, and I hope that it hasn't been scaring you off and overwhelming. It's a tough game, but from what I've seen, it looks like you're in really good hands. I would love to play with you soon. We should totally set something up. We have a new season starting tomorrow. Everyone's been losing their minds over it. It is shooting at me now! And on that note, I'm so sorry. I'm about to get my butt kicked by a giant Terminator. So it's gonna be a little hard for me to do both. Bear with me. It is a scary game, but there are some people who are really good at it. So there are always good coaches. No! Why? Who decided this should be a boss fight?
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Extreme cold is detected? Yeah, thanks. I don't like this thing. I don't like this thing. What is it doing? Oh, great, ads. No problem. Can I use my ship for cover? Yeah, let's talk schedules. I've got a lot of free time. I mostly play during the evening, and I know that most of the rest of the cast tends to be free during the week, but like, listen, I'm flexible. So, I'm happy to work something out. I don't mind starting earlier. I do for my UK friends sometimes. I'm just a weird night owl.
Target the head!
No! This thing is an asshole. And I'm kind of stuck. Nope, I'm not stuck. Oh, no thank you. Shit. Okay. You think? This thing is wild. Like, I've said this before, I would certainly hope that all of the fights are incredible in this game, regardless of what people think of the story, because it's been so many years since Mass Effect 3. But I continue to be impressed by the quality of the fights in this game. Why are you here? Okay, we've just got ads all the time now, apparently.
Moving back. Keep on away.
I'll DM you a schedule. We'll have a couple of days we wanted to do a group. You should hop in. I would love to. If I can possibly make it work, I will do that. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for saying hello. Everyone say goodnight to Elle. That's Horizon. Say goodnight to Elle. Say goodnight to Horizon, everybody. Where is this thing going? Oh, no, you're so close. No! Oh, God! Help! I have regrets. I have so many regrets. I am not Grandma. You are so fired. You are so freaking fired. I swear to God. No!
Life support is failing.
There's gotta be life support here somewhere. Oh, thank God there is.
More of them!
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
The legs are weak!
Is there an ad somewhere that I can kill for a reset? Shit.
Severe temperature drop.
No, come on, dude. I don't like it here. No, I don't want to loot. Wait, stop. Rose, have a great night. Oh, it is looking straight at me. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. Is it? No! No, not again, not again, not again. Conduit. We have ads.
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
How? Okay, so when I'm indoors, my life support restores. That was a rhyme that I did not intend.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
What are we doing? This thing? Is it this? Yes, it is. Okay.
Aim for the legs!
I think we can take that out.
Almost there!
It's airborne again.
I need
Shit.
a severe temperature drop.
After it!
Yeah, I guess we can get to the Jeep just in case it goes somewhere far away. I'm worried the thing's gonna land on me again. Oh, it's my Jeep. I know, great parking spot.
The legs are weak!
Nope, I am using this building to my advantage in every way possible. Shit, no thank you.
Please seek safety.
Thank God for space heaters, am I right? Okay,
Temperatures are below freezing and
see if
continue.
I can hit it from down here. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck. There we go.
Slow it down.
Oh, I feel like I hear things roaring from everywhere. What are you shooting at? Oh, I think it sees me. I think it sees me. I think it sees me. No! No! Get fucked! Get fucked! Go away!
You can interface.
Nobody loves you! I'll interface these nuts. Okay. I'll show you an interface. Get interfaced, asshole.
Well, that takes care of that. We should tell Priya what happened here.
There it goes. You know, the first time we fought one of those, I thought we were literally letting it escape, but it ends up dying in the atmosphere. Which is kind of a shame. I kind of wish it would come back. Like if it was actually the same architect every time. Team Rocket's blasting off again, motherfucker.
Is failing.
Fusion mod of hovering.
Temperature is normal.
I think I've gotten a little better at fighting those things, aside from the first 3 times it gunned me down and crashed my game. Don't worry about those 2 times. Those were practice rounds. Hydrate and unshrimp, thank you. I will unshrimp now. I was definitely not white knuckling my mouse and keyboard that entire time. Oh, oh. Wait, that's not how we get out of here. But what if we do it like this? Over, mounting. Nice. And now for the celebratory spin. And now I shall make my vehicle breakdance. Beyblade, motherfuckers! I must return to my own planet. Oh my god, look at the... Oh my god, wait! Look at this. Oh my god. Do you see? Draw booba. All right, wait, hang on. Really important business. All right. Oh, okay, it's hard on the ice. It is hard on the ice. Let's... Son of a... Alright, you know what? We gotta go where there's more snow. Let's get off the ice. Where are we going? Where am I? Alright, just off the ice a little bit. My life support's gonna run out and we're all gonna die before. Okay, can you like... No, don't fade. Don't fade. Don't fade. Fuck. It faded. Hold on. I can fix this. All right, 1, 2. That's sort of how anatomy works. Where did the left one go? I just got back. Oh, man. I'm out of here. Give up the left nut. Give up the left nut.
I think that's it.
Excellently done.
Ain't got no time for airlocks. We lost the left nut, you guys. I tried so hard. So hard, so hard, so hard, so hard, so hard, but we lost the left nut. We lost it. What can you do? What can you do? How the hell do I get up there? Oh, you know what? I bet I have to go from over there. I have to get up there first. I gotta go around. Whoa! Lefty. It has a name. Its name is Lefty. Oh no, poor baby. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do.
Pathfinder, I detect heavy weapons fire nearby.
You don't say. Heavy weapons fire.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
This feels dangerous.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Sensu, Righty will take the honor of carrying Lefty's weight. All right, we have some points we need to spend. I don't know what I want to put them in now. I've got offensive tech, I've got team support. Did I need auxiliary systems? I don't think so. I wanted this. I wanted the weapon mass reduction, but I don't think I need it now. 2, 3, 4. I need to get 2 more things in combat. So I need barricade, and then either combat fitness or combat tools. I don't remember which one. I want to say combat fitness was next.
Melisande tap, Melisande browse, Melisande love, Melisande bop, Melisande coffee.
Yo, Hefe, thank you so much for the 9 months. How are you, friend? Thank you so much. Combat fitness. Or barricade. Or barricade increases damage and reduces damage, right? Doesn't it? Does it? Maybe it doesn't. Does it not? guess it doesn't. I do kind of want this though. Look at that. Look how cool that is. Little like digi shield, omni shield you can slap down in front of you and use as cover no matter where you are. So all those times when I'm out in the open and I've got no cover, I'd have cover. But there was something I wanted from this. Improves damage resistance and reduces shield regeneration delay while in cover. The damage resistance seems huge, so I think we're gonna do this one next. What do we need for the next rank of Infiltrator? 50 points each invested in combat and tech. Oh, well shit. Thank you so much for stopping by and I really appreciate the sub. Have a good night, Hefe. 50 each. So what do I have in tech right now? In tech I've got... What are each of these? 1, 3, 6, 10, 15, 21. So I've got 63. And in combat, I've got 48. So the next point I sink in will raise my Infiltrator rank.
Catch signals detected.
Here we go.
Ahead, Pathfinder.
Hey, motherfuckers! Bye! Bye! Or I'll miss. It's fine. Don't worry about me. Bye! Okay, I can't shoot through the crate. That's fine. Bye! Anyone else? Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, baby boy, come here. No, it's safe. It's safe. You can peek. It's safe. It's... Don't you even think about it. There we go. Frickin' stealth dogs. No! 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 Okay, fuck that stealth dog. There's more! I do not like the dogs.
Good work.
Are we safe? Are we good? Okay, it gave me experience, so I thought that the combat round was done. Can't believe it gave me experience and then jumped me with dogs anyway. Who does that? All right, we have more poacher camp stuff over here. I kind of don't like that a lot of the missions in this game kind of lead me on these wild goose chases. Where like 4 places later, they're like, oh, weird, they're still not here. Let's check the next site. Like, just... I don't know if that's...
I detect Ket among the salvage.
I don't know if that's them thinking like, well, you know, you're a Pathfinder, so we're gonna make most of the quests about like discovery. What the hell is this hitting? Okay, I guess I can't hit it from here. What up, everybody?
Something tells me
Oh no.
roll in and chat.
Pulling out the fancy.
Counter sniped, motherfucker. Where are the other humans? Are you an enemy? No, you're Vetra. Who else is here? Oh. Interesting. This is a big camp, dude. Gonna hurt me a lot, but I need it dead. I'm basically manufacturing bullets with my blood right now. That's why my health pool is going down. My gun can manufacture bullets from thin air at the cost of health. So I'm basically like, I've got a tube going straight into my vein and it makes bullets. Maverick ambusher armor. What's in here? Can I go in here? Will this warm me up?
Outlaws in view.
Shit. All right, hang on. There's got to be something that can warm me up, right? Surely, like they need to be warm too. So where the hell do they stay warm? There we go. I can use this. Warm me up, baby. Hold me close. Hold me close.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Bunny, this is a late night for you. I'm surprised I've got you for so long. What have you been up to? What are you doing with yourself right now? I'm loving this. I want more Bunny in my life. I feel spoiled tonight. I feel spoiled this evening.
Good work. Superbe.
Peek. Peek.
No target in range.
All right, I'll shoot you in the shoulder. See if I care. These are all humans, which kind of sucks because I don't want to shoot the other humans because we're supposed to all be in this together. How's this? What is? Are we like in like a Wampa cave? What is going on? Is this like a whole society? Hello? Hey, so I just killed all of your friends. Oh wait, no, you're in Angara. What are you doing here?
Can we talk?
Would you mind getting your ass down here to talk? For once in your freaking life? Please, do... You, here. You, here. No, get ass on the ground. Move, feet, move, go. I hate both of you so much. Don't make me do this. Please, don't make me do this. Go.
Ambient temperature is normal.
Get off of there. I hate both of you so much. All right, fine. I'll deal with your whispers.
The people I hired shot at you, and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
You better have a great explanation for hunting Yavara. Your people won't be happy to hear this.
So the Angara sent you then? I'm sure they told you the stories, how the Yavara are the only living history we have left. But these creatures might also hold the key to our war against the Ket.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yavara's skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket.
You got something to say, Jal?
My people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
You can see them taunting you in the back. Yeah, motherfuckers, where did they go? What?
Even if the enzyme helps, the Angara won't accept it when they know the source.
At first, maybe. But the Angara have always been survivors. In time, they'll see reason. Just let me continue my research for the future of my people.
Ryder, I don't know how to feel. I can't make this decision.
No, no, no. This is like your only link to your entire ancestry. It's an endangered species. Like an intelligent endangered species. You can't just be like, well, yeah, but like we can make some better band-aids though, you guys. Like, just think of the band-aids. Like, I'm getting shot by Ket all day, all right? And I've popped so many heads. The Ket are compatible without your weird fucking endangered whale band-aids.
Sam, send her information to the Resistance.
Transmitting data.
I suggest you get off Fold before they get that info.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'll contact the commander. Thank you, Ryder. I think this is the right choice.
Didn't mean to shoot her just now.
Just let me pack my equipment.
Did not actually mean to shoot her just now. I don't know. That's a weird decision. You can't show up and be like, oh yeah, they're poaching this incredible endangered species. And one singular person who hired an army of mercs to try and murder you is like, but I made a discovery. If I can just convince people to let me do my research, it's for the good of everybody. And I'm like, you hired a merc company to try and murder me. And you're not talking to anybody. I should not go down there. Yep. I want to go down there. I want the forbidden juice. I would like the forbidden juice. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. All right, let's get out of here. It hurts me when I go in, but I want the juice. I want the juice. Find cover from that lake. Yeah. Colonel Moss, welcome. Shibuya, welcome. What makes it forbidden? It hurty. It makes me feel things that don't feel so good. It makes the ouchies. By the way, look around you. Do you see this cold, arid, desolate wasteland? 99% habitability viability. Can't you tell that this world is 99% habitable at this point? It's just Canada. There you are. What is this? Why am I hearing lots of gunfire? What's happening in this cave? What missions do I have here? Travel to Erosk ruins and drop off medical supplies. I'm a little worried about what's going on in here.
But the Ket keep attacking.
Turian! There are Turians here! Hello, beautiful. Wait, who do I talk to? I want to smooch all of you. I would like to smooch you. Come to me, my darling. Oh my god. Wait! I just shotgunned with a sniper rifle. Where? Are we good? How do I be one of these? That you're talking about my whole childhood. Not childhood, my whole teenagehood. See, beautiful woman on television. How do I be you?
Temperatures.
How?
Life support. Water stable.
Oh, I'm glad we have this door. Really, really happy we installed this door. Where the hell? Does someone want to speak to me? Does anyone up here want to speak to me? Hey, friends. I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
That's 2 of them.
Hello. Translated from Shalesh. Amalja. No matter what happens, I love you. I don't regret a single moment. Even this one. I'll tell the sun and stars about you. Be happy, Taushe. Don't forget me. Translated from Shalesh. Mashal, answer your comm. I heard there was an attack and I need to know if you're okay. Please just send a message. Let me hear your voice. Don't do this to me. Sorry. Papa, Ennis and Visha say you aren't coming home. Is it because I broke your star chart? No! I can't read the end of that. I cannot read the end of that. That's fucking heartbreaking.
Can you help?
Is she all right?
She has lost a lot of blood.
Aroshenav, sister. Help is here.
I couldn't stop the bleeding. The supply crate was empty.
You're still with us. That's good. Breathing, talking, also good. We've got the supplies to fix everything else.
You have the medical supplies with you? Thank the stars. Leave them in the cache and I can help myself. You need to get supplies to the other locations. There may be others like me, in dire need.
I know you're bleeding out, but like, tell me your story.
What happened to you?
My patrol was escorting a caravan of specimens from Hijara.
This is cruel. This is cruel.
The cargo and some of the scientists killed everyone else. I pretended to be dead. It kept me alive. A cowardly act.
You fought to protect your people. You crawled here bleeding, hoping to live to fight again. I don't see a coward anywhere.
Thank you.
Thank you, Goliam.
If you're all right, I'll get going.
Go. Go. Thank you. And Ansala Venjuri. Whoever you are.
Ryder.
Ryder. I'll remember that. I hope to see you again, Ryder.
One of the biggest bummers about kind of the way that this game was pushed out is that it feels like so many of the NPCs just look the same. And like, I'm not gonna say you wouldn't walk around the Citadel and see like 18 Turian that all have the same exact shape, but I don't know, they found ways to make them look different, you know, with face painting, and armor coloration, types of armor, and so many of the NPCs in this game just look like the same exact unit. Which, you know, you've heard me talk about all the stuff that I love about this game too, but like that's one of the things that I definitely see as kind of like an unfortunate side effect. Faye, have a great night. Thank you for stopping in. I hope I get to see you again.
You okay?
Look, I don't know what Roic said to make you help us, but he lied.
Astra, don't.
Shut up. Roic is a smuggler from Kadara. We all are. Flew here when we heard the Ket were picking off villages. He wants to sell the ancient Vold map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune.
What?
All the slimy ways to make a few credits.
You steal from my people after they lose everything.
I changed my mind, didn't I?
So why tell me this?
When I got here, when I saw what the Ket did to this place, these people are dealing with enough. They don't need looters taking what little they have left. I want you to take the map to the Resistance where it will do some good.
What about Roic?
He's not a bad guy, just has bad ideas. When we tell him about this place, he'll see reason. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take the map to the Resistance.
He's not a bad guy, he just has bad ideas. That's such a great slight.
He made it personal when he lied to me. We're going to have a chat.
Worth a shot. Either way, thank you.
TK, welcome. Also have a wonderful night. And Saja, good to see you too. Didn't know, I started to say honey and then I started to say sweetie and then I just said nothing. Good to see you too, honey. I hope you've had a good night. What are you doing today? Did you stream today? Optional confront Roic. We're gonna kick Roic's ass is what we're gonna do. Let's go find this thing. Listen, he's not a bad guy. He's just an asshole. And a bad guy. Nar, I took the day off so I can rest and be fresh for Season 20 launch. Are you gonna be playing all day tomorrow? I don't have a partner for tomorrow. What am I gonna do? I should play Apex tomorrow. I don't have a plan for tomorrow. I don't have an Apex plan for tomorrow. I should play Apex, shouldn't I? I was gonna just play Mass Effect, but I should totally play Apex. It is literally the start of the season. It would be weird and criminal for me not to, wouldn't it? I gotta play Apex tomorrow. We'll play Apex tomorrow. You know when I wake up, right? I'm probably gonna be getting started a lot later than some other channels, but you know what? At least I'll be there. The plan is we have no plan. Yeah, well, in the past I've done streams, like Season 20 streams with people. Like for a couple seasons I've played with Toaster every season, but I don't know if they're doing anything this season. I don't think if they're doing anything, I'm not a part of it. So I don't have any Season 20 plans yet. I woke up to discover I've been thrown into collab or twos group chats. But I'm still free tomorrow. Into collab or twos group chats. Wait, what? You've been thrown into, like, other people are playing, but you'll be there to hang out kind of thing? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, no, wait. This is the one that's on the edge of the cliff, right? I can't get to that yet. I have to go to this thing. I've already tried to get to that one. I have read some of the changelog. I know that they are not putting the Bocek back on the floor. I know they're adding some seriously cool perks for some of the legends. And I know that they are nerfing my 30-30, which is hilarious, by the way. Because when I first started in season 15, I tried picking up the 30-30 and I struggled with it. And everyone was like, ooh, why are you using the 30-30? It's like not a great weapon. And I'm like, I don't know, I just like it. And they're like, it's not great though. And then as far as my understanding goes, they changed nothing, but they did nerf other things. And then suddenly it was meta. But now they're nerfing it. I don't know how you get there, but they are nerfing my baby. I'm still going to use it. Because I fucking love that gun. No, like I just got added to group chats and people are like, all right, we're playing Apex together this day because I've just been telling people my free days. Yeah, I am, for the purpose of my stream friends, I guess I should tweet about this. Hopefully it won't sound too desperate. For the purpose of my stream friends, my fellow VTubers, I am fully available other than Friday for season 20. I just need people to be brave enough to invite me.
Here they come!
In before Goalie Herb says, just invite people yourself, forehead. And then I say, anxiety. What are you hiding behind?
Watch the grenade!
Well, that worked out pretty well. Who's here? Who's hungry? I want the bow on the ground so bad. I love the 30-30 to hope it's not a big nerf. Me too. I will take whatever they nerf. I will offer the nerfs, right? Drop the damage. Drop the bow damage. Give it some sound so it's not silent. All right? Switch it to sniper ammo. Or heavy ammo. Give it additional optics it can use. Switch it to a reload mechanic. I hate it, but I'll do it. Switch it to a reload mechanic and give it magazine attachment. Give it kickback and give it stabilizer attachment. So it has 3 attachments. Give me that. And then put it on the floor. And stop your whining. I want it too badly. I'm willing to make concessions. I'll make tons of concessions. I just want it. I want it on the floor. Give me my bow back, baby. I will be an Apex streamer if they... Oh my God!
Power lines go up, but we'll have to find a way around.
Are you guys just chilling?
No.
Excellently done.
The hell is this? I don't think I had a mission here. What the hell is all this? It's not much. They took the multiplier from 2.1x down to, like the crit multiplier from 2.1x down to 2. They dropped the damage from 42 to 39, I think, for the base shot. They dropped the magazine size from 8 to 7 for white, which is gross because I hate odd numbers. From 9 to 8 for blue and or 10 to 8 for blue and 12 to 10 for purple and gold. And they removed the baked-in dual loader, which is really gonna suck. Nice. But they tried to counterbalance it by giving it a 20% reload speed increase after it's loaded 2 rounds. So if you're intending to reload the full mag, it speeds up after 2 shots. So we'll see how that plays out. That is off the dome, hopefully mostly accurate. I just really like that gun. I pay attention. Gray the Gish, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Well, Saja, if you're not too popular, Play with me at some point this week. Let me know, anytime. Feel free to just pull me into stuff. I'm also gonna reach out to some other people. I'll try. I'm sure this is not the way you're supposed to go. I just really wanna try and go this way. This is probably not how we're supposed to get up the hill. But what if it works? It's not working. Let me up the hill. 3 shells, sorry, not 2. My bad. Oh, well, fine. If you're gonna freaking force me... If you're gonna freaking force me back somehow, whatever. I'll go the other way, damn it. We did it! I'll hit you up sometime. Please do. Please do. Anytime. I love chatting with you. I do. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, ba. Sorry, just sending a DM. Don't hold it against me. Ba 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 ba. The Prowler's back on the floor. Do you know if are they keeping it automatic once it's back on the floor? Or is it gonna go back to tap fire or whatever it was, like semi-automatic? So it's not automatic anymore. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, here's the road. I found it. I think this is the road. Wait, I'm sorry. Are you talking about on World's Edge? Like the in-game museum? They're gonna have community artwork? No, Bunny. You take your government-mandated adrenaline shot right now. You're with me for the next 2 hours. No ifs, ands, or buts. Well, I'll make an allowance for butts. I'm sorry, I'm so dumb. This can't possibly be the way. This can't possibly be the way. How the fuck do we get up there? Let's see what this is. It says that there's a Ket base. I guess maybe we have to go all the way around. Bunny Ooh is a menace to society. If there is justice in the world, that jerkbag would be locked behind bars for the rest of time. Mel regrets making them a mod. Yeah. Caffeine does nothing for you?
Set up camp.
Wild. Well, get your rest. We'll talk tomorrow. I want you to know it was really cool having you around tonight, and I hope I get to have more of you. Ooh, I just spent a lot of health on that volley. That was dumb of me. Who is that? Melly, welcome. Welcome. How are you? Thank you so much. I will do that right now. I should get off the caffeine. I've got caffeine in front of me right now, and I shouldn't be drinking it, but I'm drinking it.
I detect unusual signals from that Angara, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning the body.
Marathon symbol discovered? In-game? Definitely not a magnifying lens, but totally the marathon symbol from Bungie's Marathon from the 1990s trilogy Marathon, Bungie Marathon, being recreated in a new PvP game, Marathon, coming out possibly next year, Marathon. Is that Marathon, the marathon symbol from Marathon, Bungie's game Marathon?
The Ket planted a chip in this Angara.
A tracking chip? Can you reverse it to get a nav point?
The chip is disabled, but if I receive more scans, I could repair the signal. The temperature is falling, Puff.
Yo, let's confront this dickwad. I'm gonna kick his ass when we get there. My sister got so disappointed when they announced it was gonna be a PvP game. I'm so confused. I'm confused about what that's gonna mean. Because it's like one of the best OG PvE shooters of all time. Like, it came out around the same time as Doom. It was doing things that no other game in the space was doing. And it was brilliant. But it was a PvE game. It was a lore-based game, and it was really primitive. So, like, you know, the only lore was, like, you had to read frickin' books worth of text on screen. So it was not necessarily delivered in the most optimized way, but it was revolutionary. PvE game, Marathon by Bungie, the one I was talking about before. But if it's gonna come out as
Pathfinder, a remnant.
if it's gonna come out as a PvP game, what does that mean?
Site is ahead. Defense systems may be active.
I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. Sorry, one more quick message. Okay. Cool. Wow, that was a very loud engine.
Ket, on the bridge.
Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this.
You know, I wish you could run things over in this game. Hey, buddies. Oh, wait, I can run things over in this game. Come back. Ah! Come here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Man, these guys are resilient. Are you still alive? Bro. 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 Do I have to back up? Can I just like... How many times does it take? Are you gone? You're actually gone. Okay, next. Oh my God. This is the best. I am a monster. Dude! Fall over! Oh wait, shit, oh 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 shit. Are you done? Fellas, I think he's done. Who's left? Is that it? I thought there were 3. Where's the third one? Special delivery. Candygram.
Headshot.
Anyone else? That's it? Wookie.
They were carrying explosives. And this looks like some kind of Ket detonator. What were they doing?
I say we search the area.
Oh no, there's a lot of bombs. Oh, do we have to like... Do I actually have to disable this? Or just blow it up? Can I just like... I guess blowing up the bomb as it's planted probably is counterintuitive.
Steady hands.
These bombs are so haphazardly
That's taken care of?
placed around the bridge. There's like no rhyme or reason to where the bombs are.
That's taken care of?
Where is this one? Oh, there it is. Look at you hiding down there like a little guy.
Those Ket definitely planned to destroy the bridge.
They were probably waiting to hit resistance.
I think that's all of them.
Thank you, Ryder. That will make travel through this area much safer.
I need a whistle that makes my car come to me. Come forth, my noble wheeled stallion. Come forth. Fuck. Come forth, my wheeled stallion. Made sense. Just imagine I delivered it with more confidence. All right. Clips are allowed. The robot will not kick your ass for a clip. I promise. I think. Probably. Where the hell is this guy?
Nice work.
I'm sorry, nice work with what? What was the nice work for? What did I do? Hey, buddies! I've got a delivery for you. Oh no. Oh no! Where am I? What year is it? Wait, how am I here? No, fuck you, I'm teleporting. I'm back, and nothing went wrong. Hey, guy hiding behind the ship over here. Would you like a punch in the face?
There you are. Where are my colleagues? You have the map?
You mean the one you wanted to sell on Kadara?
How did... Astra. She grew a conscience again, didn't she? Girl's not cut out for this work. For what it's worth, I've been talking to these people. They have it rougher than I thought. To be honest, I don't know if I would have gone through with it. Well, go ahead. Do what you need to do.
I'm sorry, why is this guy an Angaran? Why is he selling ancient freaking maps? Jal's probably like 36 miles away. We're not gonna hear what he says. We'll have to read it.
He tried to steal from your people, Jal. You decide.
Report to the Resistance. If you want to scavenge, you'll do it for your people.
Really?
What he did is terrible. But he snuck his ship past the Ket, and that takes skill. Time to put it to use. I don't suppose I have a say in this. Fine, I'll play it your way. Stars, do I regret asking you for help?
Conscripted, motherfucker. I'm getting hungry, you guys. I feel like I want to make some soup. I have all that soup. I want to have soup. What do we do? What do we doop? What do we doop? I need soup. Do I take a soup break? How much longer do I want to do this for? We've been going about 4 hours. I really want to go up there. Maybe if we hook around here, we investigate the Ket base. If I can do that in an hour, see, I don't know how long it's gonna take. If I can do that in an hour, that might be a great place to stop, and then I'll get some soup. I want soup, all right? I just want some spoop. Give me the spoop. Hey, Quills. What's going on? How's your face? What's up with your face? I'm like, I've literally turned into high school me thanks to streaming. What the fuck is wrong? What is wrong with me? Where are you? I'm at soup. Oh, wrong way. Shit. We're going this way? This way. I've been doing all right. My sleep cycle is always fucked. If you're talking about a sleep cycle and not a menstrual cycle. But I'm doing okay. I'm feeling better. I'm not fully well yet. I'm still a little sick. But I'm a lot better than I was yesterday, and I'm even better than I was the day before, so that's good. I would like some healing spook, please. Hey, you guys. I have a gift for you. And it's 1, 2, okay, way more shots than that should have taken. 3. What are we fighting for? Oh, that's the end? Okay. Don't ask me, I don't give a damn. Next up is Vietnam. What soup do I have? I got 3 quarts of hot and sour soup from a Chinese restaurant in my area. I grew up a wonton kid. Then I became an egg drop soup young adult, and now I'm a hot and sour girl. I don't know how it happened.
The deceased Angara is holding a data device.
His family may want whatever's on it.
Translated from Shalesh. Maja Nes honored the resistance. We fought beside each other through more battles than I can remember. I never saw my comrades' courage or determination waver. To those that find this message, know that Maja Nes remained a champion of the resistance to the end. Half the Ket bodies you find at this site were delivered to oblivion by my friend's heroism. It should be my body lying here. I let the Ket get behind me. Maja protected me from my mistake and took the blows meant for me. There's no time to honor that sacrifice. The Ket that slaughtered our people at Dar Halast are on the run, and we can't let them escape. Maja would want them to pay for what they did. Graj Dvorsk. This has been your impromptu monologue. Tomato soup is your healing broth from sticky to hangover. I don't mind it as much as I used to. As a kid and even as a young adult, I kind of hated tomato soup. But I've had okay tomato soup since. I think some tomato soups can be like way too sweet for me. But I've had some savory, more like spiced ones that I've quite enjoyed.
Pathfinder, I detect a Ket camp ahead.
Oh, that's a lot of babies.
That's it for now.
Too many. Too many. Oh my God, stand still for a second, please. Okay. Hey, Eric, how are you? Welcome. Eric and I are gonna play some Destiny this week. I don't know if it's gonna be on stream or not, but we're gonna play some Destiny on this week. I'm super excited. I hope you're having a great night. Listen, I'm on a little caffeine here. I'm hoping you're having a great night and enjoying Yakuza. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Wow, that just, all the caffeine just went straight to my head just now. I swear I haven't been like this all night.
There's an Angaran device in this camp, Pathfinder. Scanning will provide more information.
Ooh.
The ambient temperature is normal. I'm detecting. This bug should be feeding Ket information to the Resistance, but the connection was dropped.
Why? A technical issue?
Unknown. If you scan additional bugs, I can locate the broken link.
Got it. Additional bugs, not here, right? No, I don't think so. Whew. All right. I swear to God, I will make it to this outpost if it kills me. How are there so many camps? I just want to get to the outpost, but I have to shoot all the heads. Oh, is this empty? This is not empty. Oh, there are a lot of boys in there. Hey, go, you boys. Telegram. Okay, I can do that better. Wait, oh God. I know I literally did this at the last camp we found like this. Telegram! Hi, no, no, no. Fuck. I just want to land up there. It's all I want. I just want to land. Let me... Requesting permission to dock. Hi. I'll take it.
Pulling out the fancy move.
If you call that fancy. 1, 2, 3.
Take cover, grenade.
4. 5.
Life support is stable.
Well, all right. I'll take it. Let me into my car, please. Can I? Hi, can I? Okay. Shit. What asshole parked on this, on the fucking balcony? All right, we're good. It's fine. Oh no. Hold, please. And we drive. I'm an amazing driver. Homemade dumpling soup? Can you make that? I want dumpling soup. Can someone come over and make me dumpling soup? That sounds delicious. I just want soup. I just like soup. I am a soup liker. I'm a soup enjoyer. I want more soup in my life. NSM, thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, if you're taking off from Eric's community, I hope you have a wonderful night. If you choose to stick around, I'll probably go for another hour-ish. Maybe a little less. We will see. It's a mystery.
Remnant have overtaken this area, Pathfinder. It may be worth investigating.
The Remnants have not overtaken this area anymore. The Remnants are gone. I'd like to report. I'm happy to report. No more Remnants. Okay, cool. Oh, we're so close. We are so freaking close. No more distractions, please. Just let me go. Let me go there. We are so heckin' close. And I have to pee so bad right now. But I believe we can do this together. Oh my god, there it is. Pressure moth.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
All right. Kiddos, I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'm gonna hit the 3-minute button as well. So, if you are not one of my subbies, and even if you are, this is a great time to go hit the restroom, grab some water, grab a snack. I'm gonna go get a fortune cookie from my soup dinner to hopefully tide me over with its immense calorie count until after stream, and I will see you in just a few. Why did I look at my phone while I was in the kitchen? Why would I do that? Why am I looking at Twitter? What is wrong with me? Everyone, stay the fuck away from that platform this week. Ah! Oh my god. Hello, I'm back. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Marina! How are you doing, honey? Oh my god, fucking hell. What a week. What a week. What a week. I got a fortune, though. Yeah, that sound's coming out of my mouth. Yeah, you like that? I got a fortune. Let's see what it says. Let's see what it says. Oof. Soup is coming after stream. Soup is coming shortly. But my fortune says, life is either a daring adventure or nothing. That's a hell of a statement. I kind of like that, actually. I'll crunch to that. It says nothing of the bow check being on the floor. Ow! Nom, 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 nom. Hey, Marina. How you been? I miss ya. Go check yourself before you wreck yourself. Hum. The world's on fire, baby. People are getting the hell off of Twitter, and I think it's probably for the best that everyone take a little bit of a mental health break and don't spend too much time there, because it is gnarly. It is gnarly.
This is how we get into the Ket Command Center.
This is how we get into the Ket Command Center, huh? Those prisoners?
Ket on us!
Yeah, I don't think they're actually Ket on us, but thanks for playing. Oh, wait, no, they're a Ket on us. They're a Ket on us. You know what? You are right. I'm wrong. You're right. I'm wrong. Don't worry about it. Oh, they're everywhere. I just walked right into the lion's den. Oh my god, stop missing. No, no, no. I am a better shot than that. No, you cannot fucking duck my shots every time I shoot. Okay, I may have gone in a little bit too soon. But you know what? It's just... What are you doing, Vetra? Get the hell out of my sight. Get... Move! Why? Why are you both... Oh. Did you see that? Did you see that? How one of them was suspended midair? And even while suspended midair, I zoom in on the head and then it glitch teleports and I miss? Please tell me that I'm not the only one that saw that shit just now.
Shields are up! Take their fire!
Good targeting!
All right, we gotta get up there and get some real cover. Oh, hi, friend.
Took one out!
That's better.
For Ket, you're not going to want us in here.
Is there someone in here? What is this? Oh, no! No, thank you. Shit. Fuck, shit, fuck. Literally on top of me. Are you guys glitched? Oh, there go my allies.
We've got targets!
Oh, hi.
Here they come!
There is a TTS setup. Hold, please.
Girlfriend left.
Why are you tapping at me?
Huh?
Why are you all tapping? What? What are you doing? What is happening? Son of a bitch! I hate it! Go away! It's fine. Look, it was always like this. It was always like this, I promise. No, hang on, wait.
Well, look at you. You suck.
What time is it? I don't trust that autosave. Hold, please. I would go back, but I don't know where I'm gonna go back to.
Below normal temperatures.
It's like, it is like a 15 minutes of save. I can't save right now for some reason. Man, you missed the part where they landed right on top of me. Why wouldn't you guys let me know? You guys should have said something. Like, I don't know, spam emotes or something. Why wouldn't you tell me? What the frick, you guys? Where's my car? There's my car. It was a really great play. Like a really amazing play. I really wish you guys had been here for it. You would have enjoyed it. I wish you could have seen it. You really would have loved it. It's a shame you couldn't have been there to witness it. Is this? All right, so I have a plan, but you're not gonna like it. All right?
Remnant pillars, probably a few unfriendlies.
Right the fuck in! Okay, get. Okay, this is so much less cool than I saw it in my head. 3 shots is criminal. That should not have taken 3. I'm so bad. Okay, anything here? Oh, there's a little box here. What's in the box? Nothing I care about. All right. Where'd I park my car? Where did I park my car? Oh, there's my car. Wait, how the hell did it get down there? I don't have time for that thing. Interesting. Eleanor, what's up? How are you? Can I hit that from here? It doesn't seem to want to let me. So.
The Ket have made camp. Be careful.
Here's how we take out these guys.
This blizzard's cutting right through my suit.
But it provides cover for the resistance. And the cold doesn't bother us.
We're gonna use the car for cover, misfits. We've done this once before and it was badass, so why not do it again?
Life support failure is imminent. Pathfinder.
Wait. Where do I get my life support up? Oh, shit, we gotta be in the middle of them because that's where the life support is. Hey, guys, this is gonna suck, but we need to share the heater. I hope you don't mind.
Scanning the body may provide more information. Temperatures are below.
This is really a terrible place to fight. You know what? I'll take it.
On to the next one.
Ah!
Keep an eye on your temperature sensors.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Thanks, Jarvis.
Did he get anything from that, Sam?
I've added it to my database. I still need more information to repair the tracking signal.
Oh, check out my car.
Keep an eye
Isn't
on
that
your temperature sensors.
Isn't that great? Impromptu cover? I think so.
Keep an eye on your temperature sensors.
I'll keep an eye on your temperature sensor. It's so cold, but we're about to make it hot. Heat, with the heat from bullets.
Automated
Don't question it.
protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
All right. Investigate the Ket base.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Oh yeah, let's stop and mine in the middle of a Ket base invasion. That's a great idea. Oh my god, I feel like I'm on Novera. Wait, what is it called? Noveria? Do you remember the cliffside
Deep drop rider.
Mako run in Noveria?
Got this.
I have always liked Vold. It is harsh, but beautiful.
Outside temperature is in free fall.
Hey, friends.
Environment check. Temperatures are within. An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
An undocumented mineral? Incredible. my wow! Holy physics, Batman! There's a mineral here? I'm sorry. Drop off medical supplies. I'm sorry, who is waiting for medical supplies here? It's a mineral we've never seen before. What do you think it's gonna be? It's Element 0. A mineral we've never seen before in the Mass Effect universe. A completely undocumented mineral called Element 0. Only, I don't know, the foundation for the whole series, but nah, totally alien, completely undocumented mineral.
Cache restocked.
All right, let's level up. Sorry, I'm giving the game a lot of shit tonight. I don't know, I'm in a mood. I'm just in a mood for some reason. Do we want improved health and shield regeneration rates, or do we want consumable effectiveness? Improves the effectiveness of all consumables, such as overdrive packs I never use. So let's go with shield regeneration. And weapon loadout size or weapon weight capacity versus weapon clip size, weapon spare ammo, and 1 to all combat power cell capacities. I think I want to go for power cell capacities because I will need that eventually. That should put us at the next rank of infiltrator, I think. Yes, it did. Did it? I thought it did. Did it not? Yeah, it did. Rank 4 bonus. While evading, a brief cloaking device is activated. We already had that. Observe enemies, we already had that. So yeah, we just got increased headshot, as well as recharge speed, stability, and accuracy. Nice. All right, the adventure continues.
Resistance medical cache up ahead, Pathfinder.
Don't worry, I can fit. Don't worry, I can fit. I can fit. I can make this work. All right, I don't think I can fit, but that's okay. By the way, can we just add a really nice little touch, a little touch of ambiance that this game offers that I think is really nice? The whole time we've been on this planet out in the blizzard, our vehicle has been covered with snow and ice. Now that we're inside a heated cave, the vehicle is adjusted and it's fully defrosted. That's a really nice touch. Hats off for that one. I like that. Anyone else want to play?
We've got Cat.
I gotta heal. I'm losing my health. Are you charging? Are you serious? After we've killed like 13 of you, you're actually charging us. Incredible. This AI, remarkable. Sorry, I should stay in lore. These Ket are ridiculous, am I right?
Buxel, I'm at the entrance to the base. Have you decrypted the code for the shields?
Yes.
Not a moment too soon.
Too soon. Transferring it to you now. Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder.
Stars be bright? We'll see about that.
Here we go. We're in. Time to get to work.
So this is basically just an extermination mission. Seek and destroy. Push our way in. Yeah, you're getting a lot of Grenier from the architecture, right? God, I love Grenier. Man, I should play more Warframe. Man. If only I had a Warframe partner. Is that it? Y'all sleeping? No, I thought there'd be more. Thank God everyone has the same brand of space heater. No, these are different. I'm sorry, they are different. It's a different model. I was gonna make a joke like it was all the same, but it's not actually the same. I'm just wrong. By the way, appreciating that the cave is kind of beautiful, isn't it? With the blue lighting. You know what I'm actually even getting, speaking of Warframe, I'm getting a little bit of, Plains of Eidolon caves. It's giving a little Plains of Eidolon caves. Especially with like the crystal clusters sort of represented in the color. Oh, all right. I think I shot through one guy into another guy. I think I did. I think I shot through one guy into a different guy. I don't think they see me. So if I can get away with waiting until my my turbocharge comes off cooldown, like that. Hey friends, 1, 2, 3. Who's left? Okay. I think there's one back there still. Yeah, there is. He's hiding behind a rock because he does not even realize his friends have been killed. Oh, but that guy does. That should not have hit the head. Maybe it just did enough damage that it killed him. I keep forgetting that the X doesn't mean headshot. The X just means your target's dead. And that keeps throwing me off because like I'll hit them in the shoulder and I'll be like, that is not a headshot. That should not have been an X. That's not what the X means. Hey, Fred. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, it's like you said, snipers up close.
Whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down.
Why is this place under such high security? I think is what they were just asking. And I too don't know.
It's just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
Sounds good to me.
We've got hit.
Figured I might have enough penetration to get through that cover. Shit. Oh, despicable. Despicable. Okay. So is that the main base right there? What is all this shit up here? Nice. That's a ship. So like what I've learned about the Ket is those are their ships. I want to go into that thing and take it. All right. We got stuff on the left, we got stuff on the right, but I want to go straight. Oh, never mind.
The security terminal has locked down access to the Ket Tower. The terminal is protected by
I'm a little too close to my targets right now and I hate it.
the 3 Ket generators that power the force field. Disabling all the generators will allow you to shut down the security terminal.
Okay. There we go. Don't you run from me. It's kind of my own fault, Lato, because I only take one weapon. This is literally the only weapon I have. I just have the sniper rifle. Friends? Friends? Oh, there's a gun there. Oh, hi, friends. Goodbye. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. Every time I miss them and they do that jump back, I end up missing the second shot. Have you noticed that? Like if I don't hit it on the first try, it's either 1 shot or 3 shots, is basically how I've been playing this. Not intentionally, obviously, but that's just how, like, the cookies have been crumbling.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
What the fuck is this? Is it out here? Where is this thing? Somewhere in here?
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
What am I looking for? Oh, is it this? There we go. Hey, Jupiter. I sure am.
Generator down.
Is this just cover, or is there something in here?
Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
Two generators down. 1 to go.
Can't shoot through that cover. Son of a bitch. Oh, hi, friend. Okay, we're safe. Ah, all right.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
You don't say. What am I hearing back here?
adventure range, Pathfinder.
Fuck you, jump scare! Fuck you for jump scaring me! Fuck you, stealth dogs. Fuck all the stealth dogs in this game, I swear to God. I knew I heard something too, and I knew it was probably gonna be a stealth dog, I swear. This game is so mean sometimes. This console's been disabled by a remote security lockout. Locate the security post to unlock it. Maybe that's the final terminal. Oh, hi! You're just like straight. Where did you three come from? I'm so blind, apparently. I'm getting jumped by 4 people in melee range.
Destroying it will disable all sentry turrets and unlock access
Try to stealth on me.
storage structure.
Okay, asshole. We go up top. Hey, friends. You don't say. You know, this is not as good cover as I thought it was gonna be.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Are we clear? Are we actually clear? Are we fully clear? Scottish St. Nick, welcome. And thank you for the bit. Get up there. Shit. Really? Do we have to do this right now? Okay. I just got here. You don't need to be making it personal. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Tinky Winky the Sex God. That is a hell of a name, Tinky. Update from the Prefect Vold. Devoted. Our attempts to release the repugnant Angaran AI from their frozen city are behind schedule. The Angaran AI? What does that mean? What is the Angaran AI? Archon continues to instruct me to capture it and not to destroy it. More slaves are required. The frequency of raids will be increased, that is all. Translated from Tanaishat. You will enjoy hearing we are strong in this mission, but I write to tell you of the Canyon Pass. My scouts will not venture close. They say that the ice is dark and holds dangers. They hear strange sounds. Some scouts never return. I request to abandon this route. There are things we do not know. Translated from Tanaishat. Healer, I request diagnosis. Since landing on this planet, I hear things when I sleep. Strange melodies, half memories. I played music once. There were smiles, a warm rune. Why these sounds, this feeling, this planet makes me hurt. Translated from Tanaishat. Prefect. One of the creatures slated for work attempted escape today. It freed over half the newly captured stock. A waste. But it has demonstrated initiative and skill. I recommend you take a look and consider it for higher purpose. I trust your vision, of course. Your decision on the matter will be final. Translated from Tanaijet. New stock captured in the west. Many for work, new stock captured in the west. Wait, these go in reverse order. This is literally like an email. So the newest ones are on top. I should be reading these bottom to top. I've been doing it top to bottom. I've been doing it top to bottom this whole time. And apparently, I was supposed to start on bottom. Some for higher purpose. You will be pleased, I am certain. I will send one to you. Male, strong, genetics, stable. It will suit the mission. Then we speak of my elevation, of course.
All generators have been disabled. I have marked the coordinates of the security terminal. Destroy it to unlock access to the Ket Tower.
Oh, you're like right here. This is gonna be great.
Excellent shot!
Of course it was. I'm not always garbage at this game. How did you flank us?
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Okay, I think this is probably the terminal that I need to go to. I'm willing to bet
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
that this was the terminal I was trying to get to before. Are you kidding me? Locate the security post to unlock it. I swore this was the right one. What in the hell? Okay. Locate the security post, fine. Where the fuck am I? Destroy the Ket security terminal. Search the Ket database. Okay.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Cannot climb that, apparently. Alright. Can I make that jump? Probably not. We're gonna try anyway. No, wait! That is a... I'm about to Olympus myself. Bloodhound. Hey, welcome back.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
Lots of consoles.
If the Ket maintain logs, we may be able to access them from here. Once we are in, I can perform a search to locate relevant data.
Okay. So we just need to deactivate the security console, which I guess is this.
The security terminal has been destroyed. To the tower.
All right, baby. We do this. You know what? This is a great way to end off the night. This is a good mission. Man, it's been a while since I've had like a really, really good fight. I feel like the last really good fight I've had was when we breached the that base on Eos, which I guess is kind of like the end of Eos as well. So that's kind of cool that every planet has like one phenomenal fight. I don't remember what Havarl had. Oh my god! Reach the hangar bay. You're here for crumbs, Bloodhound?
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Got them all.
You know what we're gonna fight now, don't you? We're gonna fight one of those boss prefect units. Oh my god, you squirrely motherfucker. Peek. Thank you. I heard that. I don't see anything on tracker. Don't like that sound. I think I won that trade. Don't quote me on it, but I think I won that trade. Oh, I hate that sound. I do not like that sound. I think I know what it is, but I don't know for sure, and it's creeping me out. Oh, stop it. Just stop it. Oh, I see you. I see you, you piece of shit. No, come back out here. Fuck you. You had the audacity to come peek, and I saw your trails. I saw your little light trails. Hee hee hee. Aside from the hair falling into my eyes, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Kinda ready for anything. I think it'll be a prefect, but I'm ready for anything.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
That little hop back can go straight to hell. Why do they keep coming into melee range? Get back here, you assholes. I need cover. Oh, please take it out for me.
Took one out.
Thank you.
Watch out.
They would be cuter if they didn't jump scare me. I see you over there. Where the hell are they? Oh, down there.
We've got targets!
Don't you frickin' dare. I'm gonna stay way the hell ahead of this fight. I'm staying way ahead of this fight. This is tower defense now, motherfuckers. Level 1 tower defense. Come at me. Come at me. Wait. Oh, it's just you. Okay. Okay. So each of the landing bays has their own detonation spots. So we need to work towards 3 different landing bays. Central, Is this the right landing bay? What the, wait, what the? Hello, spawning closet. Okay, there's the upper and the lower. Got it. What was that? The hell just took a shot at me? Detonate one.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Fuck!
I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Oh shit. Yo, they have this shit on lock. I shouldn't have expected this to be easy, but my god, their security is good. Their locks have locks. Look at the number of objectives on my screen right now. All right, that's one. Is that enough for this one? Does each one just have one? Don't you freaking dare. Please take out the Wraith while I take out the range targets. I think they're spawning infinitely, and you can't even take out one Wraith. Are you serious? You know what? I have not leveled my friends in a while. So let's make sure they're up to par. Maybe this will help. Just maybe. All right, can I do this now? Not bad. I'm not sure that disabled the landing pad, but I will suspend my disbelief.
Excellently done.
Oh my god. I love that my teammates can't take out anything on insanity difficulty by themselves. All right, can we get this one going? Nice. Oh, you know what? It's the ships. It's the ships that are docked that we're taking out. That's better. I feel better about that. Can you go through the window? Cover me. I'm doing the last. Oh, nope. I'm helping. Oh, Jal, what are you dead from?
Enemy down.
I got you, Jal. All right, now can you cover me while I detonate? Oh, it's a Digi-Destin. You are not gonna stealth on my watch, my friends.
All hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the...
Okay, that's the boss. So I need to quickly level and get the last rank of combat fitness. I think I have enough. Yes, I do. In the trenches, damage resistance while in cover. Dramatically increases damage resistance when below 30% health, or Improves damage resistance and reduces shield regeneration delay while in cover. Hold the line or in the trenches. Ooh, I was gonna say in the trenches, but I'm now tempted to do hold the line. Double the damage resistance when you're below 30% could be the difference between getting to cover and not. Oh, that's tough for me. What does the internet say? Hold the line versus in the trenches. Game, please answer my questions for me. I'd probably put them on par with one another with that skill. You can, not necessarily should, stand out of cover and empty one clip plus turbocharge. It is worth it. Also remember that when your health is below 30%, not shields. And by that I mean if you get dropped to 10% early in the wave, it will stick around until either the end, when you get your HP back, or you otherwise recover from dying consumables passives, even if your shields come back. Interesting. Outside of hold the line, it's hard to stack high amounts of damage reduction. DR in this game is not additive, it has diminishing returns. DR also does not apply to shields. Both of these will make you extremely tanky when procced. Both are pretty strong. The shield recharge delay makes it in the trenches stronger, says this person. I wonder, how often... I'm not sure I have that problem of having to wait for shields to regen very... Oh, no! Wait! Hold. I'm tempted to go with hold. Because I have stealth. So it's about getting back to cover. Yeah, let's do that. And I just canceled it because double escape cancels it. Here we go.
There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
All right, Prefect. Son of a bitch.
Prefect is down. We're in the clear.
All right, fuck this guy. You thought you could. Why do you look like Rita Repulsa from the new Power Rangers movie? And by new, I mean very old Power Rangers movie at this point.
Giving it everything I got.
Didn't even break a sweat. First time we fought a Prefect, I was sweating bullets running the other direction. That guy was actually pretty straightforward. Access the elevator to the Zenith room. Where the hell is the Zenith room? Disable security matrix. Did I not do that? Can I get up there? There's clearly stuff to... Maybe that's what the elevator is about. Where's this elevator? Not this way. right way? Who knows?
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Thank you.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I got that. Can I get out of here somehow? What is this? Oh, I went the wrong way. But what is this? How did I miss this?
This is a critical subsystem. Sabotaging 3 of these will disable the defense matrix.
Yeah, sure.
The defense matrix has been destroyed. The secure storage structure is now unlocked.
All right, let's see what the Ket were hoarding.
Extract data from the console. I'm like going completely the wrong direction right now. Because I didn't do this when I first was out here. Hi, friends.
Ket were stocking up. I bet there's more in the room above.
Sam has located logs associated with the start of the Ket invasion. Specialist identified an isolated station on a mineral-rich lunar world as initial target. Routine attack, element of surprise, no major threats. Majority were easily eliminated, providing genetic material for study. Live specimens were also acquired as a result of an unexpected surrender. Captured Angara proved useful. Cooperation secured in exchange for keeping them alive. Obtained live blood samples with no resistance. Volunteered demonstration of bioenergetic field. Applications identified them as prime candidates. Mention of the center of their civilization, Aya. They know about Aya. Location hidden in the Scourge. No maps exist. Route learned through experience. Interrogation ongoing. Once complete, recommend transfer to home empire as vassals.
Logs on Angara first contact isolated, Pathfinder.
Wow, it sounds like some of the first Angara the Ket found were coerced into working with them. We should show this to ADVgg.
Yeah, you got it. Okay, back inside. Hey, Maximus Prime, thank you so much for the 13 months. The three-legged architects are, Yo, the architects are the best fights in this game so far. The architect fights are incredible. 100% agree. Maximus, I hope you're having an awesome night. I really appreciate the sub.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
"13 magnificent months." In my playthrough, I currently have 3 of those I have to beat, but I'm waiting to hit 42. I've done 2 so far. I did Eos and I did Vold. I didn't find one on Havarl. I don't know if we get back to Havarl or not, but it's already at 100%, and I didn't find an architect. Havarl was weirdly small, though. Like, Havarl... Like, Eos and Vold are big, full planets. Havarl was like a tiny, tiny-ass planet. Anyone down here? I come in peace. She lied.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Return to book seal. And that's the Ket base destroyed? It's not blue. It's not blue. Wait, who is Bookseal?
Damn, that's a view.
It is kind of a view. There's a whole lot of fog, though. The real question is, do they really expect me to run all the way back? Where is Buxton? Maybe they moved in. I wonder if they flew in. Because I don't remember there being an NPC up there. Yes, they did. What's happening, friendo?
We tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy.
I'm pretty good at my
Destroying
job.
their command structure and systems leaves the rest of the Kett vulnerable. Remember Jarnik? The shield around it's come down.
The frozen city?
That's the one.
That's that orb to the west.
Opportunity for a final push, while they're still dealing with the chaos.
Tell me about this ancient city.
They say it was abandoned when the Scourge hit. The cold came and it was trapped in ice. The Kett learned we were investigating and took it. They think they can plunder it for remnant secrets. Let's hope they haven't completely destroyed everything.
I'll stay and finish the fight.
I'll deal with it.
In the meantime, I'll see if there's anything I can find here. Be careful, Ryder.
And a level, dude. All right. So our final push seems to be to the city to the I guess it's the north. I thought it was the west. But over on is it really not on the map? It's over here. I thought it was here. Yeah. I want to say this is the final push over here. However, we've been going for about 5.5 hours, so I think that might... I can't save. Yes, I can. Okay, thank God. I think that's probably going to be something I will do in my next Mass Effect stream. We will save the exciting conclusion of Vold for next time. I hope that that's all right. Yo. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate you sticking with me. This was a lot of fun. I'm not fully better yet. I have said this before tonight. I'm considering myself still sick, but I'm feeling a lot better. And I'm really glad that I did this tonight. I've been really missing streaming with you guys. The last couple of days taking off. And then taking off before that, because like I had sessions and stuff. I've been feeling guilty that I haven't been live as often. But tonight was great. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing yet. The smart thing to do would probably be to play some Apex, because it's a brand new season. I certainly want to get in there and explore the goodies. Look at all the cool skins. So we'll either play some Apex, or if I don't get an invite, if I have no friends to play with, we'll play more of Andromeda. But we'll play it by ear. If you're an Apex fan, yo, happy Season 20 tomorrow. I hope you have a really, really, really great start of the season. I wish you all the W's in the world. Lots of early Battle Pass unlocks. Find some friends with the Battle Pass so you get that amazing XP bonus. And go kick some butt for me. Where are we taking this party? I know exactly where I'm taking this party. The incredible lovely, beautiful, kind, awesome, intelligent, freaking generous, amazing Unio is graduating in March. For those that don't know, which is none of you, Unio was one of the people that I was talking to about getting my model done with. I had a couple of options before I decided on my final model mama, and Unio was one of them. So there's a world in which I might have had a Unio model, but the timing didn't work out. But she's graduating, like fully graduating in March, and it feels weird to say that out loud. She's incredible. She deserves your love and support. So let's go say hi to her. Let's give her a lot of love. Drop some emotes, drop some hearts, drop some raids in the chat, and let's go support Uni, because she's only got so much time in this amazing YouTube community left, and I'm sure she'd be really happy for our community to pop in and say hello. We might raid her a fair bit before she graduates. I want to get more Unio time before she goes off to her next adventure. I am on life support and fading fast. I need to get to a heater while I start this raid. Once again, though, thank you so much for the company tonight. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you so much for the raids. If you hear from someone else's community, thank you so much for the subs and the bits and the support. That means the world to me. That is so vital for helping continue to make this thing viable. So it means a whole lot to me. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep. What else? If you are here for the first time, come back, please. I'd love to see more of you. I hope you had fun, and I hope I get to see you again. And otherwise, enjoy the rest of your night. If you go off and get some rest, I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you'll stick around long enough to throw some emotes in chat and say hello to Uni. Mwah. I will see you soon. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. All right, take care. I'll give you a really gross, like, gnome kiss from Warcraft. Mwah. Mwah. Good night. Sweet dreams.